Yes.
Oh, hello, everyone.
Surprise.
I was just talking about how much shorter she looks than me.
I know.
You shrank.
You're going to have to adjust your chair.
Yeah, maybe mine's up high.
It is. See the arms?
Right. Well, we wanted to say hello to everyone, and we're excited to be here for another night of the telethon. Call someone and remind them, call your friends and family and remind them that the telethon's on tonight. And there's a ton of wonderful things here that will be auctioned off. And if you're interested, you can come down to North Main Street in Marion, Ohio, here at our facilities and sit in the audience, and you can look at all the things that are coming up and being auctioned off and sit in the audience and enjoy it. And
Yes.
it's always fun.
It is fun.
Well, the first thing we're going to do is pray. So I'm
Okay.
going to let you pray today.
Okay. Lord, we're so thankful for your blessings in our lives. Thank you for blessing COACB. God, tonight we ask that you'll guide people, have people tune in and have them bid on things that are useful to them. And God, we ask that you'll bless the audience as they listen and watch us tonight, and just be with everyone, God. In the name of Jesus, amen.
And bless everyone with safety and health out
Yes.
in all this rain.
Oh, and that reminds me, someone asked us to pray about all this rain we're getting.
That's right. Well, why don't you pray about that
Okay,
right now?
Because from what I've heard on TV this afternoon, I mean, roads are being washed out and flooding and so forth. So, Lord, we ask that you just cause this rain to slacken. And Lord, just protect people, keep all of them safe. Don't let any harm come to any of them. In the name of Jesus, amen.
Amen. And before we get started with the first item, Nancy's given us a list here from 7 to 8. There's going to be 2 sets of flowers from Dave's Produce, Dave Burns. The 2002 Bradford Exchange figurines.
Then at 7:30, we're going to do a signed and dated original Bluebird of Happiness, and also a gray gift basket from Impulse Gift Design from Brian Ambergy, owner, and that's valued at $69.96.
And at 8:30, we're going to do Nova's Beehive quilt, measuring 78 by 70. I don't know if you can see that, but I know some things have been sent out on Facebook showing it,
Yes.
and it's a beautiful, beautiful, unique quilt.
And then at 8:45, we're going to do Beyond Market gift basket with jerky and cheese. That's a $72 value.
And then at 9, Shadowbox Live certificate for a table of 4, $220 value.
Ooh, some entertainment. And then at 9:15, we'll be doing a gaming chair.
And at 9:30, a 51-inch giant teddy bear. I think someone last night asked for about a big teddy bear. Well,
Yeah.
this one's 51 inches, and he's giant. I'm looking at him over there.
And at 9:45, we're going to do a new Little Tykes Cape Cottage Playhouse. And the value of that is $140.
And at 10 o'clock, there's going to be some pre-loved Little Tykes Junior Activity Gym. And new it retails for $102 and regular $144. So those are just a few of the things coming up tonight. There's many, many more things, but you might keep those in mind.
And we want to encourage everyone, call in your best bid, keep things rolling. There is a 10-second delay on some calls, I believe.
All right, so we've got our first item. I'm hearing phone calls coming in, so I'm hoping it's for a bid for something.
Yes.
Well, the very first thing here is the Amish-made black raspberry pie, purchased for the auction by John, Tori, and Rita. You know, I love blackberry. I love blackberry cobbler. I love blackberry pie. It's just a favorite.
My mom used to make blackberry cobbler.
She did.
Yeah.
I remember that. Anyway, do we have a bid for the black raspberry? It's black raspberry. If I didn't say that, that's what it is.
It's not blackberry, it's raspberry.
Black raspberry.
Last pie, so we just got that and then one pecan.
Okay.
Okay, just this one and one more, she's telling us. So if you're interested in one of these wonderful Amish-made pies, here's your chance. raining so much out, settle in and don't even try to get out unless you have to, and just enjoy the telethon tonight. I'm going to be here quite a while. So anyway, black raspberry. So do we have a bid on it? Just this one and one more. What's your name? Tom at $5. We have Tom at $5, and the phones are ringing. Okay, so anyway, we only have this one and one more. So if you want some of the Amish-made pies, this is your chance. And these are quite hefty. There's a lot of pie there.
Oh, here
I don't,
we
you know, I
can
should
weigh
have
it.
a measuring tool to see how many inches this is. So, black raspberry.
Okay, we have a $10 bid on it.
I think my mic or your mic is roaring. I don't know, we must be doing something wrong. They might be able to adjust that. Okay, so we're at 10. Can we get 15 for the black raspberry pie?
Amish made.
Call in with your best bid. We're at 20, thank you. Can we get 25 for the black raspberry? Black raspberry. Really good looking pie here. So just keep those bids calling and remind people that we're on so you don't miss anything. There's so many
Right.
good things coming through here all night long. You don't want to miss out on any of them.
Yeah, from the right early on, right through late.
That's right.
So,
Well, the phones aren't ringing, so I guess we can start counting it down.
okay, 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold
All
for
right,
$20.
that's a yummy
Thank you,
looking
Marlon.
pie.
Oh, some beautiful flowers.
Oh, we forgot our bell. I'm telling you, we're supposed to ring that bell, Bernice, when we say sold. We got to be better.
We do have to be. That's okay.
I'm going to move the bell right over here so I don't
Okay.
forget. Okay, so what do we have here?
We have 2 pots of, looks like pansies. Okay, this was donated by Dave Burns from Dave's Produce. And Dave's Produce is located at 4670 Columbus Sandusky Road North here in Marion. These are 2 10-inch baskets of pansies. Very healthy looking.
And they are like purple and yellow on some of these. I don't know, maybe, I don't know if I
Yeah.
dare move this a little bit or not. So anyway, they are purple and yellow.
And then this one over here is more pink, white, and purple.
And they have like a lighter lavender and a white one. So there's a variation of colors.
Yes.
And you know what? These are going to grow quite a bit. This is pretty early in the spring, so by, here in a few weeks, they're going to be really full of beautiful they're almost like little miniature pansies.
Yeah. And I don't know if that's big as they will get or not.
I don't know if this camera.
This one, these are actually called violas or violas.
So I don't know if I should try to move this or not.
You can
but
try.
I can try. No, I guess.
2 hanging baskets,
Lord, there we go.
1 yellow and purple primarily with a little white. The other one is purple and white. No
Still
yellows
don't have
in it.
as well as I should have, but
You can see
there's
it on
some of
TV.
the colors. All right, do we have a bid?
Okay, $25. Thank you, Janice.
Yeah, that
Or
should be
Janice.
full, just full of little pansies here in a few weeks. They grow quite quickly.
Yes.
And
And if
then
you want to
there's-
show the other color,
These are more like a maroon, maybe, would you say? Maroon
Yeah.
color, purple, white, and maybe a little lavender. I don't know if you can tell that. They're almost 2 colors. It's like part of it's white and part of it's lavender.
2 hanging baskets.
Can we get 30 for both of them? And just really a good variety of colors
Yes.
in there. So,
And we want to thank Dave's Produce for donating these. They're 2 10-inch flower baskets of pansies.
right. And did you read this little thing that was here without getting
No.
dirt everywhere?
No, we'll let you.
Okay, Viola says, sun to part shade. Sun to part shade. I don't know. They're going to grow 6 to 8 inches, it looks like, by 10 inches. So they'll grow quite a bit more yet.
Well, and right now, they're really kind of in their beginning stages. It may not look like it's very full, but give them a few weeks and you will have some beautiful hanging baskets.
Yeah, they'll fill in quite a bit. So we've got 2, Bernice. Can we get $30 for these? Can we get $30
You
for
can't
the
go in
2?
the retail stores and get them for that.
I know. So can we get 30 for both baskets? Can we get 30? Looking for $30.
Okay.
Well, oh, and we want to remind you again about that time delay. So it's always sad when the phone rings just after we've hit the bell and said sold. And I know someone has probably missed their new bid.
Yeah.
So call in as soon as you can and as quickly as you can.
Okay, we're going to start counting down. If
Okay.
you're interested, please dial in now.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1,
sold.
for $25. Thank you, Janice. I got it.
You got it. Okay. Do these go together or is these all separate? Separate, okay. All right. What we have now is 1 pound of Amish Buckeyes. They were purchased for the auction by John, Tori, and Rita, and they're from up in the Amish area. Look at those, a whole pound of them.
Very delicious looking.
Oh, yes, and we've got a lot of OSU things coming up here tonight, right? Not tonight? Okay, well, maybe next week. But anyway, they'll be coming up in the near future. Anyway, look at these wonderful Buckeye brownies here. We've got 1 pound of them. And could we get an opening bid on those?
Buy these, take them home, and just start enjoying them, or save them for dessert. 10.
What's your name?
Gloria.
Gloria. Gloria has 10. 10 on the Buckeye brownies.
There must be, what do you say, 12.5 maybe?
I would think maybe
2?
even more than that, yeah.
Not sure how many's in there.
Anyway, it's a pound of Buckeyes. Anybody got a hankering for Buckeyes? Can we get 15? We're at 10. We're at 10. Can we get 15?
And we want to remind everybody, everything you buy through the auction goes to support the TV station putting God's word forth.
That's for sure.
There's a lot of equipment that has to be replaced, repaired, used.
Right, plus the monthly, bills and
Yeah,
everything.
our monthly
So
utility bills.
Everything's used to keep Christian programming on the air. Well, we're at 10. Can we get 15? A pound of Buckeye not Buckeye brownies. We sold those yesterday, but Buckeyes.
Buckeye candy.
Yeah. There might be another Buckeye brownie around
Looks like
somewhere.
at least a dozen and a half pieces in there. I'm just not sure.
Well, the phones aren't ringing.
Okay, we're going to start counting down if you want these Buckeyes. Okay.
Okay, we are going to count it down. Go ahead.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold. Thank you,
There
Gloria.
you go, sold. Someone will enjoy their Buckeyes.
Okay, we have a gift card here from Jimmy John's. It's a $15 gift card, and there is no expiration date on it.
Okay,
Jimmy
let's
John's.
show that.
$15 gift card to Jimmy John's.
What did they give you a menu?
No.
But I know they have some really yummy sandwiches.
Is there any pictures on the front of the card? Or
Just their logo.
okay.
All right, we've got a $15 Jimmy John's
Sandwiches, looks like.
sandwiches. Here's the card in the back.
Popular place to eat.
Yeah. Go over and have a good sandwich and a Coke or something. Dave at 10. Dave at 10. Jimmy John's. What a good place to go and have one. Have a sandwich. All right, we're at 10. Can we get 15 for Jimmy John's sandwiches? It's a $15 value. Can we get 15? Call
Jimmy
in
John's.
Jimmy John's.
No expiration date on it.
That's always good. And we want to thank them for donating.
Yes,
Donating.
absolutely.
And all right, so, all right, we have 10. Can we get 15? Can we get 15?
They're asking.
Dave has 10. Dave has 10. The phones are ringing. Everybody knows how good Jimmy John's sandwiches are.
Yes.
Head on over and have a good lunch or dinner.
Right.
It's, all right, we're at 12. Thank you. Can we get 15? Can we get 15 for the Jimmy John's? Dave at 15.
15.
We have
Thank
Dave
you.
at 15. Dave at 15. All right, we're at 15. Can we get 20? Can we get 20? We're at 15.
Remember, anything that's
Where David has it at 15. Can we get 20? Can we get 20? Can we get 20? All right, we're going to start counting it down, Bernice.
okay. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold.
Sold. All
15.
right.
Thank you, Dave.
Oh, look what we have next here, Bernice. I'll let you take
Oh,
a peek of it, but I'm going to
beautiful.
turn it toward the camera here. Give you the little tag that goes
Okay.
with it.
That's a beautiful picture. This is a vintage framed head of Christ. This measures 14.5 inches wide by 17.5 tall.
And it has that beautiful frame on it. It's sort of like a deep frame and has all that real pretty contour
Kind
to
of
the
a
frame.
gilted gold for the
It is
most
really
part.
beautiful. So do we
off-
have a bid for the vintage frame
Head of Christ.
I think that's one of the most well-known portraits
Yeah.
that you see out there of Jesus. What the artists, no one really knows what Jesus looks like, but an artist has painted it like this, and I think this is one of the most well-known
Traditional type.
type painting of Christ, but it's a really beautiful one.
To me, when I see Christ's picture, it just reminds me of his love for everybody and what he went through and provided for us.
He has that he's looking, up, and you can just see the love
Yeah.
of Christ. So anyway, do we have an opening bid? This would look beautiful in your house.
Okay, we've got 10 from Dave.
This would look beautiful in your house, but it also would look beautiful at your church, in a Sunday school room, any room. This is really a beautiful frame. It's not a cheap frame. It's a very nice,
Very nice. A
quality
gilted
frame.
type gold.
So we're at 10. Can we get 15 for the picture of Christ? It's really beautiful. Well done. I don't know if it would help if we turned it. Could we get a close-up of the frame? I'm going to turn it this way so we maybe can get a close-up if I'm not too close. Oh, there. See that frame? Isn't that beautiful? And it's double matted. So that is beautiful. Well, I'm going to go back to the other camera because I can't really get a better shot than that of it. But we're at 10. Can we get 15? Can we get 15?
14.5 by 17.5 frame.
It is really beautiful. Oh, I'm showing the little donut light. The reflection is the light there above us.
Yeah.
All right, we are at 10. Can we get 15 on this beautiful beautiful portrait of Jesus.
Okay, we have a $25 bid by
Thank
phone.
you. Thank you. Can we get 30? It's really beautiful and well done. Like I say, it's double matted here, and the frame is beautiful gold. And we're at 25. Can we get 30? Can we get 30? We're at 30. Thank you. Can we get 35 for this beautiful framed portrait of Jesus? One of the most traditional pictures of Jesus that's out there that I can remember. I mean, there's a lot of different ones of Jesus by
Yes.
different artists, but I think this is your more traditional one. And anyway, we're at 30. Can we get 35? Can we get 35?
Well, the phones are quiet. We're going to start counting down.
Yes, we are going to.
Remember, there is a 10-second delay on the calls when you're calling in. So don't delay too long in your calling. We have another call coming in right now.
Can we get 35?
Okay, we have 35, Linda.
Thank you for that 35. Can we get 40? Can we get 40? It is a beautiful, beautifully framed, good quality picture of Jesus, the rendition that the artist painted
Yes.
of Jesus.
Jesus was always so full of compassion and love.
Look at that. Look at the picture of him there, full of love and compassion. The artist did a good job. Okay, we're at 35. Can we get 40?
We're going to start counting down, so if you want this, please call in quickly.
Okay, let's start counting it down.
Okay, 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for $35.
That's
Thank you,
beautiful.
Carolyn.
Very beautiful. Okay. We have a set of dishes here, Bernice. If you'll read, I'll hold these up
Okay.
to the camera. There's a whole set of
Okay, looks like we've got 6 plates here. These are all going to sell as one set. These are vintage 1992 Bentley House, limited edition. They're poetic cottage collections, plates 1 through 6, by Carl Valenti. They're in very good conditions. Each one is 8 1/4 inch wide. These originally retailed for $29.50 each. We do have their styrofoam containers. So
They each have a styrofoam container.
yes, 8 1/4 inches wide. They used to originally retail for $29.50 each. You can see they're beautiful.
The colors on them are very pretty.
They're rich in color, but they're kind of a muted, not muted,
I'm
but
going to show you on the back there. There's all that information there. For those of you who collect plates, they have numbers on them. They have all that information that you need.
it's like the one I'm holding here. It's called Wisteria Summer, and the number is 2779A.
So do we
Poetic
have an opening
cottage.
bid? Do we have an opening bid?
These are crafted in fine porcelain under the hallmark of W.S. George.
And there are 6 of them.
Six.
And they're each have their names on the back. This
And-
one is called Wilshire Rose Arbor. And what was the name of the
Well,
one you had?
this one is Wisteria Summer.
Okay.
And there's a number on each one that's unique to the
each one
plate
has
itself.
a number, if I can
And
get that
each one on the back, it says, these are crafted in fine porcelain under the hallmark of W.S. George. This plate is produced in an edition strictly limited to a maximum of 150 firing days.
Can we
And-
get an opening bid? An opening bid, you're getting 6 of these. Like I say, they each come in their own little styrofoam case.
One thing to note too, these are ceramic art. They're not intended for food use. Some of the pigments in there, in the coloring, could poison food, so you don't want to plan on using them for food.
And this one's called Stonewall Brook Blossoms. We don't have an opening bid yet. You're getting all 6 of these. They're from 1992 Bentley House Limited, Poetic Cottages Collection Plates by Carol Valenti. Very good condition, 8.25. You know, you could set these up if you have a china cabinet. You know, if you just have like one row, they usually have that little slot in there that you can set these up. Or you can hang these on the wall. You can get little hangers from your craft store. I know I've hung a few of these up, not just like these, but similar. And they hang really beautifully on your wall. Make a whole collage of them. You can put them all up there close together, and the color is beautiful.
Each one is very rich in colors.
Right. Well, Bernice, we do not have a starting bid, so what we're going to do, I guess, is we'll set them aside
and
maybe wait
try
later. I'll let you stick that on there.
Apparently, we don't have
We
a
will,
viewer.
go
What about
on
setting them right there?
On to something different here. Should we see if that's a bid for the plates? If it is, we'll bring them back. If we have an opening bid for those plates, we will bring them back. Do we have an opening bid?
6 plates
Do
total.
we have an opening bid for those?
Doesn't
If not,
look
we're
like
gonna
it.
move on.
Oh,
Okay, we do have a $10. Well,
We'll
Denise,
just-
we
we will
will
continue to show
reintroduce these. And we're getting calls now. Okay, each one of these has a name. If you can read that, Bernice, while I show that.
okay, the one
Can you
she's
tell me-
showing right now is Stonewall Brook Blossoms.
Most of them have their certificates. I think there's only one.
She's showing me in the styrofoam box that most of them have the certificate that comes with them. So that's always good to have. And what's this one called?
That one is you're moving it on me, the Bedfordshire Evening Sky.
And then we have this one. What is this one called?
This is the Wilshire Rose Arbor.
Okay. And like she says, there's a number on the back of each of these. I do know that when you collect these, they're very expensive.
Yeah.
Lots of times you'll see these in magazines and things, and each one is quite expensive. So someone's got quite a collection.
This one is called the Wisteria Summer.
It has the wisterias in it.
This one is the Twilight of Wood Green Pond.
Okay. Do we have a new bid? Can we get 15? We're at $10 for all six plates.
This one is called
I'll let you hold that for a minute.
the Garden Paths of Oxfordshire.
What I wanted to show you here is they come in the styrofoam boxes, and if you'll look, there is a certificate in there and some kind of paperwork here that comes with them. So like this one is the Wilshire Rose Arbor, and it has the little print up that goes with it. So you're getting, I mean, if you decide to, hey, you might give each one of these as a gift to someone, you know, or you can keep them as a collection. Do we have 15? If not, we're going to start counting down.
You know, I'm looking at this, there's a tag on the back of each one of these, and this originally was sold from Harold's store, apparently, in South Haven, Michigan.
And it was how much? Just one plate?
$29.50 for one plate.
And I can assure you, what was the date on these? Yeah, that was back in 1992, so you can imagine they're quite a bit more now.
Just the one thing I think you should be aware of, these are not food safe.
That one right there says $29.50. And of course, these are from 1992. Collectibles, you get 6 of them. Can we get $20? And we're going to move on here quickly. If you're a collector of plates, here's your chance to get some awesome ones. If not, you can start your collection. Like I say, these are pretty expensive when you buy them. They're usually bought, you know, maybe.
Well, each one has a tag, original tag on it that someone paid $29.50 for each
well, we're
plate.
at 15. We're going to start counting it down. If you want them, Call in quickly with your best bid, because we're going to move on. Okay, Bernice,
Okay,
start.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for $15.
Somebody
Thank
got
you,
a really
Larry.
wonderful collection there. This,
7:3.
okay, at 7:30, it's 7:30 already, Bernice,
Oh,
time
it
flies.
is, isn't it?
Okay, so we said that there was going to be a signed and dated original Bluebird of Happiness selling tonight at 7:30. I'll let you read that. Well, she's handing me.
This was,
No, try to hang on. to
these
that.
are signed and dated collectibles by Leo Ward from 1991.
Comes in its own little box here.
It's 4 inches by 2.5 inches.
I'm going to show a close-up of it.
It's just a bird and a little
It's like a little
cup
candle.
or candle holder.
Oh, all
a
those
votive.
people. We had some people that bought that collection of blue things last night. Wouldn't that be wonderful to add to your collection of blue?
That would hold a votive candle easily.
Look what a beautiful bluebird. So
Gorgeous
it is,
blue.
signed and dated. Let's see. Yes, on the,
Leo Ward,
on the bottom.
1991.
Can you see that? Maybe not. It's right here. May or may not see it. But anyway, it is signed. It's a beautiful bluebird. Do we have an opening bid?
I mean, this is 30 years old already.
And it's signed. Okay, we have
$25.
$25.
Thank you,
It is
Robin.
truly beautiful. That is I like that color of blue.
Yeah.
That's a really pretty color. And it has this little thing that you could put your candle in that comes separately off of there. Okay, we're at 25. Can we get 30? Can we get 30? Can we get 30? All right.
We're going to start counting down. If you want this, you need to be calling in.
Start counting it down.
Okay, 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for $25.
Let's be real careful with that, so we don't want to break that.
I'll let you set it down in there since you've got it in your hands, I think.
There's a piece of bubble wrap down in there. We'll let them take care of that. Okay, we have some more flowers.
Okay.
We have more flowers. Beautiful,
gorgeous.
beautiful flowers.
Is there a tag on?
Right there.
I thought there might be one in the pot.
Right here's more. Oh, that one.
Ah,
Okay,
here.
these are donated by Dave Burns of Dave's Produce. He's located at 4670 Columbus Sandusky Road North in Marion. These are 2 10-inch baskets. They have pansies and alyssum. Is that how you say that? Alyssum,
I
the
think it
white
is.
flowers. Alyssum has a honey-like scent, and I just noticed it.
I can
It
smell them
smells
too.
wonderful.
Very fragrant.
So,
beautiful.
In this one, you have yellow flowers trimmed in purple. There are some white and purple. I'm talking about the pansies. These are just getting started as you have them. Here in a few weeks, they're just going to fill in more and more. So it's a combination of alyssum. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Those are the white flowers that have such a lovely smell.
25.
Okay, David, 25. You're getting both of these. You come out on your porch in the summer and you can smell that. Oh, that would smell heavenly.
And they're pretty good size right now, but we know that this is just the beginning of the growing season.
That's the last flowers we have.
Okay.
Last flowers, Nancy's telling us. Last flowers, we're at 25. And you know, Bernice, I like anymore, they put these flowers in the most beautiful pots.
Yeah.
I know they're like a plastic, but they hold up real well and they are so pretty.
They are beautiful.
And also, if you didn't want to hang them, you can take that hanger off and
Right.
put them on your little table out on your patio or porch.
Yeah.
We're at
Would add.
25. Do we have 30?
As these grow, they're going to add a lot of color to the area.
Oh, those are so fragrant today. Oh, it
Okay,
smells so
we have
good.
$25. Someone call and give us 30, please.
Did we have I guess we don't have another bid right now, but can we
Okay.
get 30? You're getting both of these. If you go to your local places that sell flowers, you will probably pay quite a bit more than that for them.
Yeah.
So call in with your best
Definitely.
bid. Look at that beautiful pot with the diagonal stripes on it, striations on it.
Those
All right.
pansies are such pretty colors of purple and yellow.
Yeah, several different colors. Some are like the little miniature ones, I think, and some are the a little bit bigger.
Okay, $30 from Janice, thank you.
Can we get 35? Can we get 35?
Okay.
Dave at 35?
Yeah.
Dave at 35. Can we get 40? For a good cause. You'll be blessed to have some wonderful flowers that smell heavenly.
They are very fragrant.
All right, we're at 35. Can we get 40? Phones are quiet.
Okay, we're going to have to start counting down on
Yes,
these.
we will count them down. Remember the delay. If you're wanting these, there is a delay to call in because of the time from when we broadcast it till you receive it, depending on what device you're watching on, whether it's TV or your computer or whatever. So, all right. Count it
10.
down. 9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for $35.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you,
Gorgeous-
Dave.
Gorgeous flowers. Oh, we've got something really beautiful coming up here too. Maybe you can, we have a
Not on
floral
me.
flower.
Not on me.
Well, maybe on the side there. Okay, we have some beautiful things here. I'll hand you these are Jesus, figurines of Jesus. I'm going to let you read that. We'll see what we can do with the shot here. Okay.
Okay, these are
trying to-
donated by Irma.
No, I can't get them back far enough to, well,
Just
move the
front
camera back.
How about just doing the front for now?
There, I don't know. We might have to have somebody come help with the camera. Okay, where's Tyler? We need Tyler to adjust the camera for us. But anyway, maybe we can turn them this way.
Can you put them up closer to the
I
front?
need the camera adjusted, Tyler, if you can help me with that. Somehow it's out of
There we
of,
go. Still
shot.
kind of far back now,
Anyway,
but
aren't these beautiful, beautiful details of Jesus?
yes. Okay, these are donated by Irma. They're a 2002 Bradford Exchange ornament, or not ornaments, but items. They're called I Am the Light, Our Lord and Inspiration collection.
Shall I?
They are 9 3/4 inches tall by 6.5 inches wide.
Thank you, Tyler.
These are a 2002 Bradford Exchange called Wings of Faith. We have a $7 bid, thank you. Our Lord and Inspiration collection is what this collection's from. 7 3/4 inches by 6.5 inches.
They are exquisitely beautiful. If I can, I'll try to get his face a little closer so you can see.
Okay, we
the
have
detail
$15. These
on the face.
on eBay, one of these sold in February 9th of 25 for $30 plus $10 shipping. And when Nancy was looking online to find out some information on this, she saw where several were asking a price in the 30s, $30 each, 30 plus. Again, they're 9.75 inches by 6.5 inches wide.
It's beautiful. And in this little curved piece here, like this one says, I am the light of the world. He who follows me shall not walk in darkness, but will have the light of the life. Isn't that beautiful?
Yes.
And then this one, it's printed in gold. It says, on eagle's wings, it says, but they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up with wings of eagles, as eagles.
You know,
Isn't
that's
that
hard
beautiful?
sometimes when we ask God for something, but God's timing is not always our timing. And we need to hang in there and wait on God to move for us.
Those are some really wonderful scriptures.
Yes.
And and I'm impressed with the details on their faces. You know, they're really nicely done. Nice quality. Can we get 20? We're at 15, and can we get 20? These. Thank you for the 20.
Yes, thank you.
Can we get 25? They are Bradford Exchange.
Okay, we've got 25, thank you. These are called Wings of Faith, Our Lord and Inspiration Collection. They're 9 3/4 inches tall by 6.5 inches wide.
Sometimes you
There's
get-
some inscription. And does that show the inscription that way a little bit?
No, I was just showing them on the camera.
Yeah.
Maybe that will show up a little better for you. But anyway, I love the scriptures on them. You know, God's word will never return void.
Yes.
That's what the Bible says, and there's nothing like God's word.
Amen.
So we're at 25. Can we get 30? They're from the Bradford Exchange. They were from 2002 Bradford Exchange. I Am the Light and Our Lord and Inspiration Collection. All right. Can we get 30? We're at 25.
We're ready to start counting down. If you want these, you really need to be calling in quickly.
They're in mint condition.
They're gorgeous.
Someone's probably kept them in their
Have we shown the
china.
back of them?
Sure. I don't think I have, but I thought you were asking me if we could, yes.
Yeah, well, maybe it'd be easier to
Just
just
turn it.
turn them.
They're just
We have a
beautiful.
$25 bid. Someone call and give us
Can
30,
we get
please.
30?
We saw on eBay where one sold in 2025 for $30 plus $10
Just
shipping.
one, yeah, and you're getting both of these. Both of these. All right, so we're at 25. Can we get 30?
It looks like gold enameling on them for accent.
Easter season's coming up here real soon. Wouldn't those be beautiful to display?
Yes.
And a lot better decorations than an Easter egg. Because the true meaning of Easter is Christ's death and resurrection.
Yes.
So it's really beautiful.
Okay, we have $25. We're going to start counting down if you want these, and call in your bids now.
Okay.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
so for $25.
So beautiful. Beautiful.
Kind of top heavy.
What do we have here? What do we have here?
Oh, a
This is called the
basket.
gray basket. The gray basket.
But there's more to it
Oh,
than
there's
that.
lots of things in there.
Okay, this is a Brian Ambergy Impulse gift design. This is from them. It's 644 South Gamble Street in Shelby, Ohio. The retail value on this is $69.96. Brian Ambergy is the owner of this store. We appreciate him giving us a basket. We have in this basket that's the cup holder.
Well, we have 2 cup holders.
Okay, 2 polyester foam 12-ounce can sleeves.
Then we have some pens. It says Jesus loves me and faith.
These are 4 3-inch Christian theme buttons.
Then we have some T-shirts in here. We may have to go to the other camera for that. that says, "Oh, Jesus loves me."
Jesus Loves Me, red t-shirt in a youth size large. So a teenager or maybe a 10, 12-year-old could wear that.
Isn't that neat? And then there's another one in here.
The blue one is Christ's Identity. This is a vintage heather blue t-shirt in a large, an adult large.
There's nothing on the back, that on the front. So this is an adult large. So you've got something for the children, something for the adult, and you're getting one more t-shirt. Do we have an opening bid for these? That one says Faith. And what size is it?
Is that a black?
Well,
Yeah.
it's considered like a dark
Okay, it must
gray.
be the black. It's called Faith. Heather black t-shirt in a large also. So we have two adult
Too
large,
This one is the large.
and we have a youth
The sizes are large, both of them.
Both of them are large.
So you got one. You have two adult ones
$15, thank you.
and one
Youth,
small. I love the
well, it's a large youth, but
I love the print they used on there. The sort of fun print says
Yeah.
Jesus loves me.
or if you're a smaller adult, you could wear that too.
So you're getting three beautiful T-shirts. You're getting the beverage
holders,
and you're getting a couple of these in the basket.
Those are
Ooh,
four
gotta get
3-inch Christian theme buttons
And
to
there's
wear.
some buttons on this basket that says God is love, and the other one says Christ destiny.
Okay, that's part of the 4
Yeah, so you're
Buttons
getting a lovely
that you
basket.
pin on.
We want to thank the people at the
Impulse.
Impulse Gift Design for donating these to our telethon. Can we get $20? You're getting 3 T-shirts, 2 adults, 1 child. You're getting 4 of the badges and 2 of the beverage holders in this lovely, lovely gray basket. Can we get 20? Can we get $20?
We have a value of $70 here for people.
Yeah, I was going to try to leave that there so they can see that one. It says Faith. I'll let you hold that one up.
Even if we could, well, you can't see
So you
it.
got enough here for the whole family.
Yeah,
Or 3 kids. Maybe some of your teenage kids, and what do you think, maybe a 10?
well, like I say, if you were a real
Youth.
small
This is
person,
for
you
the
could,
youth.
but that's more for a child.
Can we get $20? Can we get 20? You're getting 3 T-shirts here. That lovely basket that says Impulse Gift Set on it. There are some cards in here from their business. I'll let you hold those up while I read this. This is Brian Ambergy of Impulse Gift Design that has donated these. Owner Designer Production, they have a business card here. You can call and get more. They do custom shirts, sweatshirts, and hats at their business. They do them for churches, organizations, schools, and sports team. Free design services. So I think that means they'll help you come up with your own design. That's usually what that entails. But they do custom wholesale designs for resale shops. So head on over and see those people in Shelby. Was it Shelby, Ohio? At 644 South Gamble Street. We'd like to get at least $20. Do we have $20? Thank you.
Thank you, Mary.
Can we get 25? You're getting 3 T-shirts and the
2
basket.
2 beverage sleeves and 2 pins. We have $40, thank you.
I mean, if you have grandkids that might fit into those sizes,
Yeah.
how wonderful that would be. Or for yourself, a family of 3. And like I say, you should head on over to Impulse Gift Design in Shelby, Ohio. If you are interested in more custom shirts for your church, school, organization, or whatever. Sometimes it's hard to find a good place
It is.
that makes the shirts and prints them with your design on them. your logo. What a wonderful business they have there. We're at 40. Can we get 45? We're going to start counting it down.
We have 2 pens also. Jesus loves me and faith.
We might hang on to
We have a
that one here for
$40
the
bid.
station, that business card. Okay, go ahead, and we are so thankful for the people who donate the businesses, and
Oh, yes.
we like to support them if we can. So it's always good to have
Yes.
some T-shirts for the youth
Yes.
and different things. So let's count it down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold. Thank you,
All right.
Rhonda.
Now we have food. We have Bernice's famous Buckeye brownies. And if any of you watch the telethon very much, you'll know that they're only sold here at the telethon. She doesn't even make them, I don't think, any
No.
other time than the telethon. So they have a fudgy chocolate brownie covered with a layer of creamy sweet peanut butter mixture, topped with a layer of what we like to call ganache, which is just a real fudgy chocolate. So they're quite good. Do we have an opening bid for her?
6 large pieces there.
Nancy,
15.
15. Do we have an another bid? How about 20? How about 20?
Yeah.
$20 for the brownies,
Prepared with love.
prepared with love. You know what, Bernice? I took my dog out in the backyard today, and I live in the city, but my backyard collects water, and it's collected quite a bit from all of this rain. And you wouldn't believe it, but there was a duck in my backyard.
A mallard?
Swimming in my backyard.
Was
It
there
was just a plain brown duck. I don't know where it came from. Where in the world did it come from? I live in a city. But anyway, my yard collects a lot of water way out back. It was lovely to see,
Yeah.
but wow.
Surprise.
I think the rain needs to stop for a while. So my backyard can get caught up.
Okay,
And my dog just stared at it. It's like, what?
never seen a duck before.
Now, the dog likes to chase squirrels, but it didn't know what the duck was. Anyway, okay, we're at 30. Thank you. Can we
Thank you,
get
James.
35? Can we get 35 for the Buckeye brownies?
6 large pieces, freshly made.
Anyway, yum, yum. People here at the telethon at the station know how good these are. They are only sold here at telethon time.
Yes.
All right, we're at 30. Can we get 35? All right, we're going to have to start
6
counting
large
them down.
pieces.
Somebody's going to get some good brownies. Those are pretty good sized pieces, too.
Yeah, they are.
All right.
They're over 2 inches each.
Well, the phones are not ringing.
Okay, we're going to start counting down. Remember, there is a delay in the phone system, so
All right.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for $30.
All right, yummy
Thank
brownies.
you. Enjoy.
Oh, we have some beautiful little things here for Easter.
Ooh, pretty.
I think maybe they'll be best on the close-up, probably. Or not. I got it turned it the right way.
I
Okay.
think sideways on this one, maybe. Shows you what
there
he's
you go.
doing.
This is a set of new Easter decor. The bunny sitting on eggs. This one is 10 inches by 4.5. I'll give you the side. It has like a green egg, pink, blue. And the one that's playing is 9 inches by 7 inches. Isn't he cute? He's balancing. He's on his back with his feet balancing.
Another bunny.
Another bunny with an Easter egg, holding an Easter egg. And you're going to get both of these for one price. Hip hop. Really cute. Do we have an opening bid for the hip hop new Easter bunnies?
Thought there might be some more information on there, but they're just new, fun bunny.
Isn't that, they're interesting. I don't think
Glass
I've ever seen
items.
any in that figuration there. Okay, do we have an opening bid for the bunnies? Do we have an opening bid? They're fun. They even have the tags on them.
Their size is 10 inches by 4.5 inches tall, and the other one is 9 inches by 7 inches wide,
All
or
right.
tall rather.
There we go. We're getting an opening bid. Opening bid of the Easter bunnies. They're really good quality ceramics, what I want to say,
Yeah.
porcelain. All right, we
The
have.
beautiful blue eyes on that one.
I have to show you that. Bernice is showing the eyes. He's holding the bunny on his head. We have a $5 opening bid. Can we get 10? Thank you.
You get both bunnies, or both pieces rather.
You know, some people for Easter will decorate their table with different things. These would be really cute.
The one bunny's sitting on top of 3 eggs stacked on top of each other.
Do we have another bid? Thank you.
$7, thank you.
Can we get 10? Can we get 10 for the 2 bunny figurines? Their tags are still on there. Thank you. From Linda, we have
$30.
30. Can we
Thank
get
you.
35? Can
Very
we get
well done.
35?
They're really nice colors without being too bright.
They're fun. I've
Yeah.
never seen one where the bunny is holding a smaller bunny on his feet, and that bunny's holding a egg. This one has an egg. I thought it was a carrot at first, but it's an egg. And they're
Snagged
sitting
one.
on top of 3 eggs. See if we can get it
Okay,
out
we
of
have
the way of the logo. There we go.
$35 looks like.
All right, can we get 40? Can we get 40 for the 2 figurines? The 2 figurines.
The bunny's enjoying some playtime.
We're at 35. Can we get 40? Can we get 40? Can
These are
we get
beautiful.
40? Can we get $40?
The faces on the bunnies are really cute and playful.
These are really, really cute. Oh, and the colors are nice
Yeah.
and well done. So if we're not getting more calls, let's start counting it
Okay.
down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for $35. Thank you,
Oh, those are
Mary.
beautiful. Well, next we have some wonderful cupcakes here made by Chloe Aiken. They're chocolate Easter cupcakes. I'm going to show you a close-up of them, and hopefully I don't dump them over. They are chocolate. They have like the icing looks like a grass, and then they have the little, what do you call those?
Those
they
are
like,
marshmallow
like a little
bunnies.
bunny peeps. Is that what you call them?
Yeah.
And they have little eggs on them. Chloe's the daughter of John Aiken, and she's turned into quite a baker.
She has.
She brings in her cakes and different things for the telethon.
She does competitions
Yes.
doing the bakery and so
So
forth.
we're at 15 for Chloe's cupcakes. Can we get
6
20?
of them.
Can we get 20?
Now that green grass looks like it could be coconut, but it's not. It's frosting.
Yeah, it's really pretty. They look yummy. So we're at 15. Can we get 20? Can we get 20 for the cupcakes?
Chocolate cupcakes.
Oh, we so thank Chloe for taking her time to make all this for the telethon.
Yes.
Very much appreciated.
She's quite busy in school right now,
I
so
know.
takes an effort to find time to do
Yes,
this.
so we're at 15. Can we get 20 for Chloe's cupcakes, chocolate cupcakes? Phones are quiet right
Oh, I
now.
know.
I'm telling you. I figured a lot of people would be in because of all that rain out there. Okay.
It must have stopped and they ran out.
Well, if we don't get any more bids, we'll start counting it down.
Okay, call in with your best bid quickly. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for $15.
Sold.
Thank you. And thank you, Chloe.
Oh, it takes some muscles to get that one.
Ooh, a big basket.
We'll turn it frontwards here to start with.
Okay. Hopefully these colors will be picked up. They're a little on the deep side, like deep reds and so forth. Okay, this was donated by Nova Beaver. It's called an apple decor gift basket. In it, I don't think we're going to try to take it apart. It's put
Well,
together
if
quite
we-
well. There's 2 towels, one up here in the front and one in the back. There's a dark blue with a stripe of apples.
Everything's the apple theme.
Then we have an apple and berry swag. We have an apple welcome wall hanging, which I think might be that. I don't want to take things out because they won't fit back quite right. We have a metal basket with apples pocket wall hanging.
Okay, they're trying to get a better shot of it. Everything in here has to do with apples. Do
Then
we
we have an apple wire rack with 3 hooks. I think that might be this one right here. And how do you like those apples wall hanging? And then there's also an apple trivet.
Apples on the basket.
Wall hangings.
Gonna
All to
just
do
turn
with
it
apples. How do you like those apples?
You know what, Bernice, let's go to the close-up. I think he's got a really good close-up there on it. If we can go to that, and you can even see a little more detail. If we can go to the
Right there.
close-up, there you go. The color's better there. I think you can see that. So you've got a how do you like them apples. It's a little hanger. You've got all of the apples with a spray near them, and it even has some berries. I don't know if they're like raspberries or what. They're really neat. You've got this towel here trimmed in apples. The basket itself has like apples on it, and it's got the woven strings there on it. Do we have an opening bid on that? You're getting a ton of wonderful things here. And I don't know what that is. Is that like a little cheese board there? And there's 2 or 3 things here to hang on your wall. There, we'll try to get a little bit better photos of that.
We've got 2 towels. There's an apple and berry swag, an apple welcome wall hanging, a metal basket with apples pocket wall hanging. We have an apple wire rack.
And some of this beautiful, I guess it's like a spray that has the apples. It has a little, I don't know if you'd call this like some kind of little berries.
Yeah,
and then
red.
the little raspberries in there. So it's really full of just all kinds of apples, apple themes. So do we have an opening bid on this? We need an opening bid.
An apple decor gift basket.
Just full of everything you could possibly think of to decorate your table, decorate your wall, different things to use. Do we have an opening bid? Did everybody go out and eat or something
I
in the
think
rain?
so. Must have.
Where is everyone? Do we have an opening bid?
Looks like we've got 11 items in this, maybe 12. There's 1, 3, 4, 5.
Really beautiful basket and
11 items, all apple themed.
All right, there we go. Someone loves apples. They're the color of maybe like a burgundy apple, you know, and the color is not showing up
Trying
very
to think
well
of
on
what
that
kind of
shot,
apple that is.
But they are beautiful. We have $10 for that beautiful basket. Can we get 15? 15. I like that. It says,
Beautiful
how do you
basket.
like them apples? It's a little thing to hang on the wall. How do you like them apples? All right. This is a little thing that hangs on the wall. Has
With
apples in a
hooks where
basket.
you
It's sort of flat. It hangs against the wall. There's a couple other things under here that we can't even get to that are some of the things that hang on the wall. Tell them
Yeah.
again what they're getting.
Okay, you're getting the decorative basket, which has apples on it. You're getting 2 towels, an apple and berry swag, an apple welcome wall hanging, a metal basket with apples pocket. It's a wall hanging. You're getting an apple wire rack with 3 hangers or
There, I
hooks.
think the color is much better right there.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks really good right there.
And how do you like those apples wall hanging?
Yeah.
And there's an apple trivet there too.
Can we get 15? We're only at 10. You're getting a lot here in this basket. Can we get 15? Can we get 15? You know what? If you want to change your decor in your kitchen from chickens to something else,
Yeah,
hey, here's apples. How about decorating it with apples? It's everything apple.
it is.
Everything apple. And you don't have to go out and buy it here and there. It's all right here in this basket.
Yeah, we've got
You know,
10, 12 items
you know,
there.
sometimes I just like to change the look of things and have something different and freshen it up and get the apple thing going in your kitchen or whatever room you want to put them in. Okay, thank you. We're at 20. Can we get 25? Can we get 25? Get all those apple things going in your house and get a new look, and it'll be like a new room.
And if you're an apple person, you don't have to go out getting all this together. It's all here for you.
Right.
We'll do a whole
apple.
room.
I think this is the handle of something that hangs. I can't really see it. It's a metal. There's a metal plaque here. Okay, we're at 20. Can we get 25?
Please, we're going to start counting down
Yes,
soon.
we are.
And
Because we've got so many more things to auction off.
yes,
All right. Remember that delay. You'll be sorry you didn't get your apples.
it's really a pretty basket with a lot of things
If you
in
don't
it.
call in fast enough. Okay, let's count it down.
Okay, 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold.
Somebody
For
got some good
$20.
apple decor there.
It's heavy.
Okay, we have another chicken.
I think those chickens are so cute.
And I love the color of this one too. They're all beautiful colors. Nancy's
Last
telling us this is the last chicken.
It's a vintage collectible pink Indiana glass hen. She's on a nest. It's
She's
7 inches by 5 1/4 inches wide.
She is that, I want to say that vintage pink that you saw from the, what was it, 30s and 40s. Now, it's not that old, I don't think, but it is that real pretty pink color. Dave, $10 in-house. Dave,
beautiful.
$10. Can we get 15? This is our last chicken. We've sold several. Last night we sold one
Yeah.
that was amber in color. And then there were some others. I don't remember the color of them. But anyway, can we get 15 for the really beautiful pink chicken?
That would make a
15.
nice candy dish
Oh, yes.
or just a nice item to put on a shelf and display.
It
or
is.
a table even.
It has just the lid comes off. It has that pretty scallop around it.
A pink Indiana glass hen on a nest. It's 7 inches by 5 1/4 inches.
Can we get 15? Thank you.
Thank you, Susan. We have 15. We have 20. Thank you, Shanna.
This is a vintage collectible pink Indiana glass hen on a nest. Can we get 25? Can we get 25? Chickens are fun to have.
7 inches by 5 1/4 inches.
And I've come to the conclusion you don't have to keep chickens in your kitchen. You might
You
have a few
don't.
kitchens in some other room too.
Yeah. Yeah, really.
Put them anywhere
Okay.
you want. The pink chicken dish.
Pink Indiana glass hen on a nest.
All right, we're 20. We have 3 active calls. We're
25, thank you. 28, thank you. Okay, we've got 30. This is a beautiful glass hen, $32, thank you.
It's okay. If you hear me repeat you, it's because
Somebody recognizes what we've got here.
I know.
$35, thank you. Beautiful pink glass hen, collectible pink Indiana glass.
Thank you. Can we get 40? We're at 35. Can we get 40? Can we get 40?
I like the size of it too. It's not too big, but it's not too
that's
tiny either.
True. That is true. That is true.
It's an
Can
eye
we-
catcher.
Can we get 40? We're at 35. I'm going to set it there and let you look at it. Can we get 40? Can we get 40? Phone's not ringing. I guess we'll start counting it
Okay.
down.
Remember, there is a delay.
Well, it
so
says 1 active call. They'll have to let us know.
if you are, interested in this, please remember it can take up to, I think, 20 seconds.
Well, it depends on what you're watching us on.
Yeah.
If it's a TV or your phone or, and by the way, we have quite a following on Facebook. If you want to follow the TV station on Facebook, just pull up the app and comes right up. It's
Yeah.
a free app.
Okay, this is
Okay.
pink Indiana glass.
Okay, we're at 45. Can we get 50? Can we get 50?
We have some people who recognize what we've got. Realize it's pretty
Can
cool.
we get 50?
We're going to start counting down. 45 is our latest bid. 10,
9,
8,
7.
Okay,
we're at
50, thank you.
Can we get 55? Can we get 55? The pink. it is a-
Indiana glass.
Yeah, it's a vintage collectible pink Indiana glass hen on a nest.
7 inches by 5 1/4 inches wide. Okay, thank you, Jim. We've got 60. Beautiful collectible item, pink Indiana glass. Okay. We're going to start counting down. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for $60. Thank you, Jim. We still forget to ring those, don't we?
We have more Buckeyes here. Beautiful, yummy peanut butter chocolate Buckeyes. 1 pound from the Amish area. I mean, what better combination can you have than chocolate and peanut butter?
Yes.
It is good.
I used to make Buckeyes.
I know, I remember that.
I haven't made
Long
those in
time
years.
ago. I
Yeah,
know. And they take a little work to make too.
they do. The dipping and
So do we have an opening bid for our Amish Buckeyes from these come from the, up in the Amish area, donated by John, Tori, and Rita. All right, do we have an opening bid? Look at all this. Okay, Dave is at 10. Dave's at 10 for the Buckeyes. Can we get 15? Can we get 15 for the pound of Buckeyes. Can we get 10? 15. We have 10. I just saw
Yes.
it pop up. Can we get 15? Can we get 15?
Just guessing how many's in there, but I'd say
Well,
probably
you
a
might be able to
dozen.
count them through the plastic there fairly well and guess at it a little bit.
6. There's at least a dozen in there.
It's a pound, ever how many pieces that is. 15. Can we get 15? Can we get 15 for the Buckeyes? Can we get 15? Can we get 15? Well, it's quiet, Bernice, so we're going to count them down.
Okay, if you want these, you better be calling in. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2.
1.
Sold for $10.
All
Thank
right.
you, Dave.
Now we have this.
Ooh, dolls. This is the Baby Alive. Princess Ellie Grows Up. This doll is 15 inches, an interactive toy designed for kids age 3 and above. This unique doll grows from 14 inches to 18 inches with care, nurturing, and responding with 75 plus sounds and phrases. The set includes a talking doll with blonde hair and blue eyes, a tiara, hair extension, a princess skirt, and other accessories. Kids can track her growth using the included growth chart and style her hair with a provided brush. The doll can be reset to baby mode, allowing kids to play again and again. This toy is an ideal gift for boys and girls, promoting imaginative play and nurturing skills. This is a $56.99 priced doll. Baby Alive, Princess Ellie Grows Up.
Well, let's turn around. There's some more photos on the back. Might give you a little bit better idea of all the things that go in it. I grow into a princess, it says. You style her, you pretend to feed her, rock her. Looks like it has a little pacifier. So a lot of fun things included in this. So do we have, okay, we're at 20. Can we get 25? Can we get 25 for the Princess Ellie Grows Up? She goes from a little baby to a little older
doll.
girl.
She
Make
grows
her into a
from
princess.
14 inches to 18 inches. She's
So-
reset so it can be done
So
over
it's
and
her
over.
hair that grows?
No, the doll.
Because on the back they have photos of a short hair and then the longer hair, like the short.
Well, that
look,
probably
here it is.
that might grow
And
too.
grow hair. Well, anyway, she's
Or
as
maybe
cute
it's
as can
pulled
be.
back.
She has a lot of accessories that go with her. We're at 20. Can we get 25 for the little doll? Princess Ellie Grows Up. You know,
Baby Alive.
you might want to throw this in with the Easter basket or next to the Easter basket. I don't know if it'd fit in one, but let
Yeah.
it'd be part of.
Value on this is $56.99.
Oh my, we're at 20. Can we get 25? Can we get 25?
Little bond with
Can we get 25? It's a $56.99 value. Baby Alive. Yeah, I think her hair goes from looking short to long. So she looks like it has a little plate, a spoon, a little comb, and a pacifier that comes with it. Does have some things that come with it. You can rock her. She looks like it has a feeding cup. A lot of different things.
she's
Can
blonde
we
hair
get
and blue eyes.
25. It's a almost $57 value. And
Black and 1 penny. You could say 57 easily.
all right, we're at 20. I see we have a call coming in. Can we get 25? Make some little child's day. We're at 22, thank you. Can we get 25? Can we get 25?
Princess Ellie grows up, and it
Oh,
can be
yes.
reset where it can be used like that more than once. We have 30, thank you.
Can we get 35? Can we get 35? Can we get 35 for the Princess Ellie Grows Up?
Blonde hair doll,
Has quite several little pieces that go with it.
blonde hair, blue eyes, has a tiara hair
You can see
extension,
them feeding with a cup there and a couple of different things they're doing.
princess skirt, and it has other accessories also, like a plate and spoon.
Right. Can we get 40 for her? Princess Ellie Grows Up.
$57 value.
You can even check her growth, it says. I think there's a little growth chart
Yeah.
that comes with it.
Says there's 9 princess accessories with a comb, a hairpiece, looks like a shorts or a skirt.
All
Some
right, we
food.
are at 40. Can we get 45? We're going to start counting it down. It's a $56.99 value.
It's a good doll for older siblings to play with.
Well, let's start counting it down.
Okay, if you want this, please call in. There is a delay and the call's coming through. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for
Beautiful
$40.
doll. Okay, now we have a squishmallow. Oh, got my finger caught in that.
Squishmallow.
And he, all right,
She, I think.
isn't that cute?
Yeah, this is Hello Kitty. She's 20 inches, a 20-inch Hello Kitty squishmallow.
And it seems to have maybe a little weight. Does it have a little weight in the bottom that sort
They'll
of holds it
usually
up?
sit up.
Or maybe it's just the weight of the whole thing. It is so cute. Has this little skirt of pink flowers around it. Looks like that on the back.
Hello Kitty squishmallow.
All the kids love these.
Oh, they're so popular.
Much, so much. Do we have a value on that? Also, she has a little tail. Has a little tail on the back. What was the value on this?
I don't know. Probably around Christmas, it was probably around $50.
All right.
Because-
I know they're not cheap.
No,
These
they're not.
Squishmallows are not. I see them in
No.
the stores every once in a while. Yeah, Nancy says this is the big size. I guess they come in all different sizes, but this is the big one.
Yeah,
So soft. I don't know what they make them out of. Do we have an opening bid? I know someone out there has kids or grandkids that would just love this.
15.
Dave at 15. Dave at 15. Can we get 20? I don't know exactly what the value is on this, but
they are not cheap.
no, they're not. And this one is really unique, a Hello Kitty. I like the Hello Kitty Squishmallow. Squish Hollow. I don't
20
know, maybe I'm
inch.
saying it wrong.
She's a big one.
Anyway. All right, we got some calls coming in. I love that little skirt on it. It's one of the bigger sizes. She has her little bow up the top, her little bow
I have
by
a
her
granddaughter
ear.
that loves these squishmallows.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
All right, okay, we're at 15. Do we have a new bid? Do we have a new bid? We're at 15 already by Dave. Do we have a new bid?
I hear the phone ringing. That's wonderful.
Do we have, that would look beautiful in any little girl's room.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice, pretty soft colors of pink all over it. She has her little hair bow in her hair. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Kitty saying hello. Somebody wants me, take me home. Do we have 20?
You know, I can even see an adult, just somebody that wants to hold on to something,
Do
maybe someone in a nursing home or something, just hug
Yeah.
it.
Okay, we're at 15. Do we have a new bid? Do we have a new bid? Dave in house 15. Do we have a new bid? 20, thank you. Can we get 25 for Hello Kitty? She said, take me home, someone is gonna have fun. There's a cute little tail in the back.
And she's got a pretty bow on her hair.
Yes.
25 from Dave.
Can we get Hello Kitty? She's saying hello to you. Take me home. We're at 25. Can we get 30 for the Hello Kitty squashmallow?
Squishmallow.
Squish.
It's squishy.
All right, we are at 25. Can we get 30? We have 2 calls, active calls.
These make good cuddle buddies for
Oh, yes.
kids. Or really, I can even see an adult using it for that.
Can we get 30? We're at 27. Can we get 30? We're at 30. Can we get 35? Can we get 35 for Hello Kitty? Hello Kitty wants
She's
to
ready to go home with you.
someone. Hello
Beautiful
Kitty.
white and pinks.
This is the larger size. Can we get 35? She has a cute little skirt on. Thank you. Can we get 40 for the Hello Kitty squashmallow? Squish? I'm saying
Squishmallow.
squash.
Squishy, squishy.
Oh, goodness. Anyway, we're at 40, thank you. Can we get 45? Can we get 45? It's one of the larger ones.
Linda's having a little bit of fun over
Yeah,
here
I'm having too
holding her
much
and
fun
bouncing her.
holding her. Okay, can we get 45?
If you
If
need
you've
a
been
cuddle
bidding-
buddy, here it is.
If you've been bidding and you want this, remember the delay. Don't miss out on getting a bid in, a new bid.
And we really appreciate everybody bidding on everything tonight because it does go to support the station and its output. How many stations do we have now, Linda?
Well,
6,
no, there's more than
7?
that. Well, we air on, we have 10 streams. We have 10
Streams,
streams
okay.
that we air on.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I
We're
see
gonna
we have one active call. They'll have to, is that it? Okay, count it down, Bernice.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2.
1.
So for
All right,
$40,
someone's gonna
thank
love
you.
that Hello Kitty. All right. Now we have, what do we have? We have a neat little, it's called a soft landing, sit, lean, lay, or play on it. It looks like a donkey? A horse. I'm looking at it backwards. Okay. It's called a nesting nook. It is a horse. You can lean back, snuggle in. I'm always here for you. It's comfy, cozy time, whatever will we do. Kids first, tuck your treasures and tech in your new Pal's pocket. In the back, it has this lovely pocket. You can stick all kinds of treasures in there.
You could put books, toys, and this is really designed so that you can sit down and these would be your armrests here.
And it has a handle to carry across the room, down the stairs, or out the door. It's the perfect size and super cushy. So there you go.
Very soft.
It's a horse. It's a lot of kids like to put these on their beds and lean back into them and read books or play video games, or it's just a really comfortable thing to have. And I love the handle on it, so you can just take it wherever.
Makes it a lot easier.
Yeah. So if you have kids, or you know what, you could use this in front of the TV, or you could just use it in a cozy corner. It's a horse.
You know, even, let's see, how wide are these? No, I was thinking even for a child learning to sit up, you probably could put it in something like that.
And the fun pocket in the back.
Yeah, I like that too.
So do we have an opening bid on the horse? It's called a nesting nook. Nesting nook. Do we have an opening bid?
I
It's a
can see
cute horse.
this really being cool for reading.
Oh, yes.
reading, watching TV,
Maybe even,
playing with a computer.
maybe even on the phone. So do we have an opening bid? It's a fun thing to have. We'll just turn it around here and show you. It's a good size. It's a really neat little nesting nook. Just sit in there and get cozy and maybe even study some book work, homework.
Yeah.
Maybe even that.
Very comfy.
We're at 10.
Sit, lean, lay, or play.
We're at 10. Can we get 15? Can we get 15? Oh, it looks like he even has little hoofs or something there. Little horse hoofs. And anyway, we're at 10. Can we get 15? Does it tell us what the value is?
No. But it's not cheap, I can tell you.
Kids usually like to get little nesting nooks and with their
Yeah.
toys or whatever they're.
Books or something, if they want to sit down and read some and look at their picture books.
So we're at 10 for the horse nesting nook. Can we get 15? Can we get 15?
Okay, we have 15 from
All right,
Rose. Thank you.
Can we get 20? Has the little handle on it. Pocket in the back here for all their little special things or books they want to store away.
That's a cute face on that horse, too.
It is. All right, we're at 15. Can we get 20? Can we get 20? It's something different, It's nice
Yeah.
to come up with some different ideas for your kids and things. So we would like to get the best bid we can for this. We've got a quilt coming up here very shortly. So we want to move over to that here. There we go. That's the quilt that's coming up. Can you see that? Am I looking at the right
Yep, that's it.
frame? Anyway, that one's coming up here in just a few minutes. We've got to count down the horse first.
Okay.
All right, we're at 15. Can we get 20 for the nesting nook horse?
Okay, we have 17 from Jim.
Can we get 20? $20. Lovely gift any time of the year. Birthday,
Yes.
Easter, or just because I love you.
Sit, lean, lay, or play.
Oh, yeah, nesting nook. All right, we're at 17. Can we get 20? We're going to have to move on. We've got some pretty awesome things, more awesome things coming up. And it's a nice soft brown color. It's a horse. Has like hoofs there, I think, on the bottom. Anyway, we're at 17. Can we get 20? Call in your very best bid because
I hear the phone
it's
ringing.
8:30 and we're going to have to move on to this quilt.
Okay,
but-
we have 20. Thank you, Judy.
All right, thank
We're
you.
going to start counting down soon.
Can we get 25? Don't miss out on getting this.
We
Thank
have
you.
25. Thank you, Rose.
Can we get 30 for the horse nesting nook? What a soft little place for children to sit and just enjoy whatever they're doing, reading on their little
I've never seen one of those. I like it really
iPad or
well.
whatever they use. I know. Can we get 30? Can we get 30? Can we get 30?
We've got
We're at 25.
Thank you.
Well,
We've got some people recognizing how cool this is.
all right, we're at 25. Can we get
25.
30? All right.
Okay, we're going to start counting down. Please call in quickly if you want to win
Don't
this.
miss out on it. Okay, count it down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for $25. Thank you, Michael.
Okay, as we told you earlier at 8:30 or thereabout, we're going to sell this beautiful, beautiful quilt. I'll let you tell us about it and who made it.
This measures 78 by 70 inches. This is made by Nova. It's called Life is Sweet. Be positive. And that's B-E-E, like in the flying bee. Believe, be helpful, and be beautiful.
And it's made by Nova. And Nova's one of our volunteers here at the TV station. She has been making some quilts for every telethon, and they are just beautiful. Look at those vibrant colors of yellow and black, and I love what it says in the middle.
Thank you for the $100 bid. Someone call him.
Is
Give
it
us
possible to go
150.
in just a little closer so we can read what is in the center of that? There we go. It says, life is sweet. Be positive. Believe. Be helpful. Be
Beautiful.
I can't. Beautiful. Is that the last
Yeah,
one?
beautiful.
Oh, right. Isn't that gorgeous? And it is quilted, and she puts that all together. She made that for the telethon. It's just beautiful. We're at 100. Can we get 120? You know, quilts take a long time to put together.
A lot of work.
It takes being creative and picking out the materials, cutting all that out, putting it together, quilting it. There's quite a bit of
There
work
is.
in them. So when we get these special quilts here at the telethon, we are really appreciative for the people who make them and donate them.
What color is the backing
Yeah,
on that?
is the back, what color is your backing? You want to flip the corner over and let us see maybe the color?
Just one corner of it.
Just, yeah, maybe even one corner there, whatever. Oh, it's,
Okay, it's black.
okay, it is black, and you might be able to see some of that beautiful quilting on it. I can see it from here, yeah, all that beautiful quilting, the designs.
That's the back side
So,
and the
yeah.
black.
So, yeah,
Complements the front.
may get some, if the lighting's right, you might be able to see a little bit of the quilting on the back.
Black is kind of hard to see that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you can turn it back around. Okay, we have a $150 bid from Linda. Thank you, Linda.
Okay, Nancy just gave me a little thing here. It says this is what is hand quilted on there. The large beehive, you might have been able to see that. That is hand quilted. There's a banner, the whole banner is hand quilted. There's 4 small squares, 43 letters and symbols. This is all hand quilted on there. 34 flowers, 34 honeycombs. That's a lot of work, and it's beautiful. So we're at 150. Can we get 200? Can we get 200?
This is a 78-inch by 70-inch quilt.
That is so cheerful. It will brighten up your room. And like I always say, you can even do it for a wall hanging if you have a wall that is big enough for that. It is truly beautiful. It's a work of art.
Yes.
One of a kind. We're at 150. Can we get 200? Can we get 200?
It's a beautiful quilt. Cheerful.
We're at 200. Thank you.
Thank you for that bid. 200.
Can we get 250? Can we get 250 for the quilt? You can see the hand quilting there. And I read to you all the different things that are hand quilted on there. You can see some of it. There's honeycombs, 34 of them that are hand quilted. 34 flowers, you see those. Those are hand quilted. 43 letters and symbols, hand quilted. 4 small squares, and the large beehive banner itself is hand quilted. So we're at 225. Can we get 250?
We've got 250.
Thank you. Can we get 300? Can we get 300?
Let's go for 3.
Can we get 300? Can we get 300?
It's worth every penny in this.
Oh,
Yes.
yes. It's a very unique,
There's a close-up of some of the quilting
very
and the
unique.
squares.
Oh, I love the bees and the honeycomb behind it
Yeah.
there. Isn't that cute? It's just all different kinds of fabric.
275. Thank you.
Can we get 300? Can we get 300? Can we get we're at 275. Can we get 300? They're busy on the phones back there, and I love that.
Yes.
I love that they're busy on the phones. Can we get 300? Can we get 300? Okay, we're at 300. Can we get? Can we get 350? Can we get 350?
You know, people recognize what a treasure it is to have a handmade quilt.
It is so bright and cheerful. It'll make your day.
78 by 70 inches.
And again, it says in the center, the banner says, "Life is sweet, be positive." On the honeycomb, it says be positive. It says believe, be helpful, be beautiful. There you go.
Okay, we've got 325, thank you.
Can we get 350? Can we get 350 for the beehive quilt?
78 by 70 inches. Beautiful bright colors.
And we're at 325. Can we get 350? Don't lose out on it by waiting. You might, you have to consider the delay. It depends on where you're watching, what you're watching on, as to how long the delay is. But call in your best bid. We're at 325. Can we get 350? Can we get 350? Can we get 350? One-of-a-kind quilt. Really beautiful in color.
Yes,
And
it
make.
is. A lot of work goes into a quilt.
It's a very positive
Okay.
quilt on it.
All right,
We're at
350.
350. Thank you.
Somebody
We're at
recognizes what we've got
350.
here.
Can we get 375? We again want to thank Nova. She makes these quilts just for the telethon. And she's made these for the past few telethons, and each one is different and beautiful. So we're at 350. Can we get 400 for the beehive quilt? The back of it is black. You can see the stitching on it. It's 350. Can we get 400? Can we get 400?
Beautiful black backing.
We do have a call. They'll have to let me know if that's a new bid or not. It is really beautiful, good quality.
Okay, we're going to have to start counting down.
We are. Remember that delay. If you're in the bidding here, call it in as soon as you can. We're at 350, Bernice. Can we get 400?
Okay, we're going to start counting down. Please call in quickly if you want this beautiful handmade quilt.
We're going to count down slowly.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for
Well,
$350.
well, it's sold.
Thank you,
Beautiful,
Blaine.
beautiful. All right. Okay, we have a Penn Station East Coast subs. I'll let you read the rest of the information there.
I'm not familiar with those.
Penn Station East Coast.
This is in Marion, Ohio, at 158 I know I'm not saying this correctly.
I know, I get it wrong.
McMahon Boulevard here in Marion. Penn Station East Coast Subs, 158 McMahon Boulevard. $25 gift card, no expiration date.
There you go. $25. So you know, if you go out to eat anyway, you might as well get this and bless the station. And
You'll be blessed with some good subs.
that's right. So this is located here in Marion. No expiration date. Do we have an opening bid?
You know, we really appreciate all the businesses and individuals that support the station by giving us these.
All right. There's someone out there that knows how good Penn Station East Coast
Yes.
subs are. I think subs are one of my favorite things to eat.
I like them too.
I do too.
Penn Station East Coast Subs, 158 McMahon Boulevard here in Marion. $25 gift card with no expiration date. That shows some of the pictures of the subs right on the card, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, and it looks like they have salads also, and it looks like maybe French fries, and of course drinks.
We have a $10 bid. Someone call and give us 20, please. Remember, all of this goes, okay, we have 20. Thank you, Mary. Someone call and give us 30. Everything that's donated, or everything that you bid on and win the bid, it goes to the working of the station.
Can we get 25? We're at 20. Can we get 25 for the Penn Station
Yes.
East Coast subs?
Right here in Marion, 158 McMahon Boulevard.
All right, Bernice, the phones are quiet.
Okay, we have a $20 bid. We're going to start counting down.
We're going to change host here, it looks like, real soon, so call in your best bid here. And hey, stay tuned. There's lots more to be auctioned off.
Yes. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
so.
So, if you'll put that back in that envelope, and we're going to switch. Looks like Tyler and Kaylee coming up.
I always have trouble undoing it.
All right, good evening. I'm going to talk just a second and kind of read a little bit of the schedule while Kaylee's getting mic'd up there.
I'm trying.
So, of course, we have the Beyond Measure Market gift basket. We'll get to that just in a second here. Of course, it's 8:45. And at 9 o'clock, we've got the Shadow Box Live certificate for a table of 4. Gaming chair at 9:15, 9:30. We have a 51-inch giant teddy bear, which I think that thing was cute sitting out on the front. Nancy put a picture on Facebook of that thing sitting on one of the love seats out front. And I'm just like, oh my goodness.
Oh,
that is
I
like
did see
so
that.
cute, and it's huge.
It was.
It is huge.
I think it's the size of me. I haven't seen it up close, but
Well, if we get a chance to sell it, then you'll be able
I'll be able to see how
you'll be
tall
able to-
it is.
Yeah, see how short you are.
well, I'm only
Anyway.
5'2", so I'm there.
Yeah, so, all right.
So we
Well,
got-
good evening, I'm Tyler.
I'm Kaylee.
And we are going to go ahead and start this
I'm gonna start
Beyond
looking at these
Measure Market.
pamphlets. Deconstruct this pretty basket here.
So first of all, we have a gift basket here for Beyond Measure Market located at 569 US 250 in Greenwich, Ohio.
Well, he knew that. He was on top of that one.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I can remember a lot of things that I'm not supposed to remember, but I can't remember the stuff I'm supposed to remember. So how that works, I don't know. They're open, their summer hours, April through September, at Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 7 p.m., Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., and then the winter hours, October through March, is Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6, and 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. on Saturday, and of course, always closed on Sunday. So, well, let's take a look.
Let's say, is there a
here.
tag or deconstruct it?
Oh, we're going to deconstruct
We're
this thing.
gonna-
We're going to show
okay.
exactly what's in this thing. So what we've got here, we've got some, I'm going to get this camera set. Well, maybe. Okay. There we are. All right. Whoops, sorry. Sorry, folks, we're giving you a headache here. All right, we got some Kobe Jack cheese. Got some sharp and creamy cheese. Spicy hot beef jerky. Honey smoky, beef sticks. Took me a second. Oh, look, there's a list. So just,
Oh, not sold.
But anyway, we got some teriyaki beef jerky. We have
Here.
some barbecue beef jerky right there. Hickory smoked beef sticks and
I'll say the different
teriyaki
flavors.
smoked. I'm sorry, can
And
get this over
then-
here. Smoky beef sticks.
And then the original.
Of course, the original.
And then they have their menu in here, their mission in here, and they're giving gifts baskets when it's holiday season time.
And here's a little celebration for them, okay? So their 7th year anniversary for Beyond Measure Market, all day Saturday, April 5th. Well, that was today.
Today was their anniversary?
Apparently so. Because today's the 5th, I do believe.
Yeah.
Oops.
I think we're closed.
They're closed by now, and they're not open tomorrow, so.
We could have called and gave them a happy
Yeah,
anniversary.
well, happy anniversary, Beyond Measure Market.
If they're watching right now,
Yeah. Yeah,
we
thank
appreciate you
We
guys.
definitely appreciate it. So, what's the value on this? Value $72.
Sorry, I was trying to put the basket back together.
I'll show you the list here of what we've got going. This is a value of $72, and we'll try to get this in between the, there we go. So once again, Beyond Measure Markets, we have Joe and Esther Kime, was the owners, and we want to thank Tom Offlick from Mansfield for transporting this down here for us.
You know, we had a couple people having to help him carry in baskets because of how much they have brought in.
Yeah. So I'll let you see a little bit closer of what all's in there. Again, $72 value. So who will call and give us the at least $70? Give us at least close to the value of this. If you would go to Beyond Measure Market, this is what you're going to be paying. This is retail prices, $72. So there's all what's in there. Give us a call. We're at $20 right now.
I know my mom likes to make the charcuterie boards for snacks.
Yeah.
You got your beef sticks and you got your cheese, some jerky in there.
Yep. That's all what's in the basket. Of course, here's the basket.
You just need some crackers. 50 for Brent.
We got 50 for Brent. There we go. That's better. I mean, my goodness, that's just the Kobe Jack cheese was 50. I mean, that's some good stuff. Okay, maybe 45.
50 was just a little
$49.99
excessive.
just for the Kobe Jack cheese. And then you have just the regular sharp and creamy there. So, 40 for, you
We
had
got
50. 50 for
We
Brent.
have 50 for Brent.
Brent has 50. Scarecrow.
Scarecrow.
Yeah, put it under a scarecrow.
I don't know, you didn't wear your bibs tonight or your straw. So I don't know.
I had to dress up today, so I didn't undress.
You kinda had to dress up? Kinda.
I went to a singing, so you know.
Oh,
Okay, I guess
Singing.
I'll
Okay,
allow
yeah,
it
we'll
for
let
tonight.
you.
But next week I expect it.
yeah. You need to wear your bib overalls and your straw hat and everything.
And the straw, he said he was
Excellent.
gonna put straw up his sleeve.
Yeah. So then when you go up there,
We have 55 by
Yeah.
Linda.
yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I haven't been to the Beyond Measure Market. What do you, you've been there. You
Yes, they
recorded
have
their
some-
commercial. How
yeah.
was, I mean,
They have some very, very delicious subs. Mm-hmm. Brent's over there shaking his head. Look over there. He's over there. Whoa, okay, I lost
give
it.
a 20 out of 10 rating.
There it is. Yeah. There, shake your head again. Sorry, I lost the video feed. There he is. See, Brent's over there shaking his head. All right, back to this.
Now you just scared all the visitors away.
Well, we're at 55. You lost right now anyway. You gonna go to 60? 60 for Brent.
he wants to go back. He wants one of them subs.
They're really good. I had a pizza sub up there, and it is very, very good.
See, I love how they have
I'm kind of like
one
Lynn
of
and
the
Bernice
Amish
were talking
wagons
about
out front.
subs. Lynn and Bernice were talking about liking subs. They have some really
They
good
have
subs.
ice cream?
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah. If I had the chance, I'd play their little commercial.
Don't
doing
they
our
have
thing,
one of
but-
them like where you take jars and you can fill your jars up too? Did I see that there? Is that the,
Of what? Of
like flour and stuff, like their seasonings?
I don't know. I think
I
know
think I
they
saw
se-
in their commercial, but I don't
I
remember.
know they
like where you fill
sell-
up your own container.
I know they sell
They do
like
that
the
there?
bags of flour and stuff, but I don't think you can fill it. Yeah, it's been a little
So
while.
he's just dreaming about the subs. He hasn't had a sub lately.
Oh
then.
no, they're still good. They're still good. And homemade noodles.
Listen,
Ooh.
homemade noodles you can't top, man.
They have a deli that is,
Yeah. Beyond. Beyond.
yeah, beyond.
Yeah.
It's Beyond Measure Market. It's got to be Beyond.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well we have 70 by Linda, Brent.
Can we put you down for 80, Scarecrow?
75 for Brent.
75 for Brent.
I was about to say we don't have any calls, but I forgot to update Brent
Well,
on what
we
the
have
price was.
we have one on the phone currently.
I thought that was Linda. Is that Linda on the
Most
phone?
likely.
Yeah.
Most
See,
likely.
it's Linda on the phone. She's with 80 for Linda. Linda can have it, he said.
Okay.
Okay. Well, since Linda's the only one on the phone, I think we should start counting this item down.
Okay, well, let's keep on moving.
All right, 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2.
1. Yours doesn't ring. You need to get your wire out of there so it'll ring.
Now
All
she's
right.
working.
Okay, what we have next here,
Ooh.
creamy peanut butter fudge made by
Don't
Nova
count how
Beaver.
many there are just in case one disappears.
Yeah,
Brent gave me a piece last night, and it may not be Rita's
melt
fudge,
in your mouth.
but this is good fudge.
Melt in your mouth.
Very good fudge.
Yes, very, very delicious.
So, since we don't have any Rita's famous fudge this year, this is as close as you're going to get, guys.
Mm-hmm.
This is as close as you're going to get. And how many of these do we have, Nancy? Not that many?
Just that one and one more.
Oh, two
Okay,
more.
so we only
That's
have
it. This
two
one
more of
that
these
one.
and we're done.
Yeah.
Just that and one more.
Okay, so you got to call in now and get your fudge for this year of the 2025 Spring Telethon Auction.
This is the auction portion. The telethon will be starting tomorrow at 2 o'clock, and I believe that from 1 to, well, the telethon starts at 2, but from 1 to 2, John's going to be doing some special things for like the Word of Truth throughout the years again, like he did in the fall. And I believe Brent is going to be the co-host along with that. I'm sure Tori will be in there as well. And Lord willing, I'll be here. Linda, Bernice, you coming tomorrow as well, like you normally do? Lord willing, you be here tomorrow?
I will not be here
Hopefully.
tomorrow, but I did help John pull some footage.
So.
It's like the interview he did, he asked the right questions. Brent's probably gonna preach a little.
Ooh, there we go.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, we don't have any bids on this. Give us a call, 740-333-1794.
We have 20 for Brent.
20 by Brent. This is upside down now, but creamy peanut butter fudge. Oh yeah, it's good no matter what. Made by Nova Beaver. Creamy peanut butter fudge. I smelled Brent opening his last night. As soon as
He
he
went
opened it, it was
around
like,
and like offered a piece to everyone, and I couldn't be more thankful
he
because
should, yeah.
it's been a while since I've had fudge.
Did you even get a piece, or did you get the first piece?
I ate a little pinch because I was really sweet last night. Not as sweet as
That food table
Oh,
is.
there you go.
Oh, I need to get my bell away. Someone take the bell. So that food table, man, it sneaks up on you sometimes. You
Yeah.
never know what people are bringing from the night before.
Right. All right, we're at 20 by Brent on this Nova's famous peanut butter fudge.
All
Nova's
right,
famous
we haven't
peanut
had
butter fudge.
any phone calls.
All right,
everybody. It is good fun.
it is very
I-
good.
Someone take my bell away.
Come on, give Brent some challenge here.
Give me a P. Give me a P.
P,
Give me a B.
P.
I said B,
That's
not.
why I said B. P, B.
I don't have
Peanut
very
butter.
good cheerleaders with me, but I was trying to spell peanut butter fudge.
Well, one, peanut butter.
Well, PB, peanut butter. I was going with initials.
All right, 10,
9,
8,
7.
6.
Whoa.
Oh, we start counting down.
See, you
all
just
the
have to
time.
start cheering and people want things.
Call in and give your best bid as soon as you see this on the TV. You see this on the TV. As soon as you see it, give
Whoa,
us a
whoa,
call.
whoa.
Look at that. As soon as you see it, pick up the phone and call.
Oh, you flopped the fudge over.
If you need to borrow my phone, I'll come and bring it to you. If you need, we have a delay, okay? So if you're watching in Toledo, you could be watching this almost 60 seconds behind. By the time that we get it to them, by the time that we get it to them and then they rebroadcast it, it could be up to 60 seconds behind. If you're watching on Facebook and YouTube and things, I mean, it could be.
I say different platforms have
We're
different
at
timing.
$25 by Linda. Brent, you want to come back in? I can see the wheels turning for 30. Yeah, I smell it. $30 by Brent.
Jennifer's out somewhere, so she's not here to tell
No,
them.
she is. She's over there. Shh.
Oh.
She's right over there.
Oh.
She's not paying attention. We have Brent for $30. $30 by Brent. Yes. Myrtle Brenton Lane, $30.
That's only for Brent. You gotta be like, shh. Jennifer can't know. Okay, and Linda didn't stay on the line this time.
Is she out, maybe? Calling out? Calling in?
Okay.
Well,
We'll slowly count down. We'll give her a chance to
10.
call in. 9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2.
1.
I do believe now it is 9 o'clock.
It's 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
Brent got that for $30.
Wow. All right, what do we have here, Kaylee?
What do we have here?
I was just going to give you the top page.
Oh.
So, okay.
So we have a certificate for table of 4. This value is $220. This is a certificate for Shadowbox Live, is the nation's largest resident theater ensemble. As a leading entertainment destination in Columbus, Ohio, so it is not located in Marion, it is in Columbus. We tell stories with captivating shows and intimate dining experiences that move audiences beyond experience into a shared expression of joy. They are located at 503 South Front Street, State 260, Columbus, Ohio. Shadowbox Live is located in Columbus, the second largest city in the Midwest, and is included the top 15 of the fastest growing cities in America. The theater sits in the heart of Brewery District, a historic neighborhood just south of downtown with ample parking and hotel accommodation blocks away from that box office. And I was looking at their calendar a little bit, and they do have shows pretty much every weekend. I think they had a couple during the week as well, so whenever works for you guys best. But it's a certificate for a table of 4 with a $220 value. I'm not sure what kind of shows they got going on right now, but they do deliver comedy, music, dance,
Well, that can't be.
theatrical performances across original productions. But yeah,
Yep.
so it's a table of 4.
Anybody interested? Anybody interested?
I've never personally been there. Have you,
It's a
Tyler?
value of $220. No, I actually just, when you got it and we were talking about it and looking through the schedle,
That was the first time you
that was
ever
the
heard
first
of
time I
it?
ever heard of it. But I
So
also
it's
don't go to
theater
Columbus
in
very
a-
often. They're located at 503 South Front Street in Columbus, Ohio. So,
But you get dinner and a show. Who doesn't like dinner and a show?
Yeah.
It's like going to the hibachi places and watching them flip their knives around. It's like
Right.
a dinner and a show.
yep.
We got a couple calls coming in right now.
Well, while we're
Table
waiting on
4.
people to call in, I'm gonna try
Okay,
to
you may
hold
hold
here.
this.
Well, you can. You can actually just hold, as long as you hold this in front of that. There you go. That'll work. So that kind of, all right. I want to announce this just because we had, just if you don't have anywhere to go for Easter service, you can go to the Central Baptist Church. They are located at 2816 Marion Waldo Road. I'm assuming that's in Marion, I believe. They have Good Friday service April 18th at 6 p.m., Easter service April 20th at 8 and 11 a.m., and then they also have a, let's see here, I'll let you see this real quick on that.
Excellent.
Yes.
How creative.
Excellent weekend. So, but yep, once again, they're on 2816 Marion Waldo Road. So, if you don't have any place to go on Easter, go on, take the kids to that or go and have the Easter service. So, all right, anyway, we're at $20 on this gift certificate.
I'll say the
for
certificate
Shadowbox
is
Live.
actually this back page,
Yeah.
but we aren't able to show that portion
Well,
to just.
Oops, I started out showing it, but then I realized there was some other stuff on it I probably shouldn't be showing.
Because we're supposed to sign it with their name.
Yeah, anyhow. All right, we're at $20.
All right, we don't have any other active calls. This is a $220 value for this table of 4. I go to Columbus very often. I never really stay down there. You could get a hotel room, go have dinner there. But,
Give you a quick, once again, at 9:15, we have the gaming chair. At 9:30, we have the 51-inch giant teddy bear. 9:45, Little Tykes Cape Cottage Playhouse, $140 value. I was over there looking at that earlier. Still in the box, I do believe. 10 p.m., Pre-Loved Little Tykes Junior Activity Gym. New retail sale, $102, regularly $144.
all right, we have one active call, still have a $20 bid. See what we do here, and we'll have to move on. You know, we got those Little Tykes coming up. Those always last a while, too. But, all right.
One thing about Step 4 and Little Tykes is they are constantly updating their stuff. So stuff can kind of go out of discontinue it. They discontinue
Yeah.
it. Oh, out of date,
But I feel like
guess.
if you leave them out in the yard in
Right.
the sun, they don't really fade very much. Like they hold their keep.
Well, we're at $20. Anybody?
We're gonna.
Oh, we got phone calls.
I didn't know if that was Jim on the phone or.
Not sure.
This is a $220 value. It's not just a show; it's also dinner. Table of 4. And I don't. Does that read it from the front? Is there an expiration date or anything on this?
The expiration date is October 4th. Got a $30 by Dennis. Once again, tune in tomorrow at 1 p.m. for the kickoff of the telethon.
Maybe they weren't-
7:30 Monday, Monday, Tuesday, and
$50 by
Wednesday, and then back here on
Phyllis.
Thursday at 7 p.m.
Maybe they weren't sure what Shadowbox Live was either until
they
we
have
had
to look
looked
it
them
up.
up. Yeah, gotta give them a second to. And you never know what shows they're doing either.
Right. Yep. You have until October, so we've got a few months. Got a few months.
And they'll probably have different shows in October. They probably don't have it all the way scheduled out. But the
Right.
last 2 months that I looked at,
Here's the thing. I mean, you get into dinner.
yeah,
It's a dinner of what, a 4?
you get a table of 4,
Table of
and you
4.
get dinner and a show. I'm not sure what their
I've
dinner
never-
menu is, but
I've never been to something like that where like you sit down at a table and watch like.
when we
I've
went
never
to
been one of
Myrtle
those.
Beach, we watched like a pirate theater show go on while we had dinner. But that's the only
I
one
feel a lot
went
of people
to.
enjoy those.
Yes,
I hear a lot of
they're
people.
very interactive.
Yeah, I hear very interesting.
And that's not
Those-
really a hard part to get in and out.
No,
Yeah. All right, we're at
$100 by
$100
Dennis.
Try not to roll over your feet.
Oh, sorry,
was
I
trying
can
to
move my
chair.
feet. I got little feet. They ain't that big. I don't have clown shoes on.
All right, we're at $100.
Is that Dennis on the phone? Yeah.
Almost there.
We're almost to
Yeah. We just have a roar.
Like I said, we had to give him a second to look up what Shadowbox Live was at first.
Yeah.
but-
All right.
All right. Well, we don't have any other calls. We're going to have to start cutting this item down. Well, I spoke too soon.
Request to stay on the phone.
Yes, we do have
We
phone
have
callers here.
we have up to 4 people that can answer a phone. 3. We have 1 person doing callbacks. We have 3 phone operators and 1 person doing callbacks.
We could have Shannon
But
jump
we
in
could-
for a
yeah,
second,
if-
or
Well, I mean, I have a phone over here too. I mean, I can always take the bids if it gets. There was one night that we had a lot
we
of
had
bids.
Squishmallow. It was a Squishmallow on here, and
Yeah.
it was going crazy. Yeah,
Yeah.
you did pick it up.
I had the chance.
We have $125 by Phyllis. Thank you, Phyllis. They do have different shows. They deliver comedy, music, dance, and theatrical performances. We should have put up their website too while we were sitting here to figure out what shows they had going on, but. Okay. I think Phyllis is the one on the phone for 125. We don't have any other incoming bids. Want to start counting her down? We got a lot to get to tonight.
Yeah,
Got to keep moving.
absolutely.
All right, 10. Oh, you looking up the shows? Now
gonna
he pulls
try.
them up.
Well, I didn't think about it.
Nancy did give us a little brief rundown of what it is. Put that up there. Whoop, bloop, 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 bloop.
Got upcoming in June, it looks like. This is on the main website. We've got a Millennium, a 2000s musical. That's on the 5th of June. That's on the main website. I was trying to
So
see
is
if
that
there's
only
any.
up to June?
Well,
I was
just
gonna-
seeing,
you have till
ad-
October to
they're
go see their
advertising-
shows,
Yeah, they're
so-
advertising different ones, but that's where we're at right now. So that's where we're at right now.
Okay, Tyler, I need you to make sure that you clarify that that does not cover food and drinks. And point out on here, right down here. Certificate covers admission
Admission only, okay.
Yeah,
Oops, did not see that.
food and drink is an additional cost at their own expense.
So that gets you in the door and a seat. They
The-
get you a table, a four. But you've got to take care of the water
And the viewing of the show.
or the food or anything else you want to be in there. So,
Well, because
yeah,
I think it's the
did not see
table
that.
that table prices is $220.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, certificate for a table of four, okay. When I heard a table of four, I mean, I expected to hear something else, but it's clarified on the actual certificate. This certificate covers only admission, food, and drink are additional.
But you are getting a table and you're watching this show with this.
Yeah, so we're at $125, 10,
9.
8.
No?
Huh? Okay,
Okay.
we're at 100.
Yes. Okay.
Sorry for that confusion. That was all on our part. Because I did not see that. They call it fine print for a reason.
Which, like I said, the table probably costed $220 by itself anyway, so
Yeah.
food and, it probably
I
wouldn't have
think
covered
Menards
food and
sells
drink
those,
even with the
those
$220.
kind of, yeah, Menards sells those round tables and 4 chairs for like $60. So.
I mean, this is in the heart of Columbus, so Columbus is expensive. So, all right. So we're back at 100. We're gonna have to start counting this item down.
10.
Oop.
We're gonna wait for this, see what this comes in at.
The certificate is good till October. We read that in the fine print.
Okay. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
I get hiccups. I'm sorry if I'm not speaking. I had hiccups all of a sudden. I'm trying to get rid of them. I have a can of poppy. We're trying to get rid of.
We have an Amish-made pumpkin roll purchase for the auction by John, Tori, and Rita. And I'm not gonna hold this. We're gonna let the tray hold it.
Amish made pumpkin roll.
wanna lay it
Where's that
sideways?
way of that thing? Let's see how this.
You wanna weigh this?
Yeah, that's way. I smell it. It smells good.
Oh wait, yeah.
Wait
Sorry, I
for it to
didn't
come
click
on.
the button.
All right.
What does it read? I can't see it over here.
2 pounds and 7 ounces.
Ooh, that does smell fresh. I can smell
Yes.
the paper now.
Yeah.
I didn't smell it at first, but now I do. It
Look
smells
at that
good.
delicious pumpkin roll.
Pumpkin roll.
Trying to keep the
See,
glare
I
off
haven't
of it so
always
you
been a
can see
pumpkin
it.
roll fan. I'm more of a pumpkin pie fan. But those always look good and they always smell good.
It does smell good.
I'm not a cream cheese person though, so the filling,
Yeah.
that's where it gets me.
It's Amish made pumpkin roll.
And it has been in the fridge, so it's been kept fresh. But speaking of which, John Tory just came in. They have entered the 2025 spring auction portion of the telethon. Is that better for you?
Yeah. What's that?
Loud noises incoming. The Aiken family has entered. No, we have this pumpkin pie roll. I about said pumpkin pie.
Give me two. All right, we don't have anybody on this pumpkin roll?
10 for Tori.
10 for
10
Tori.
for Tori.
10 for Victoria.
Whoa, he used the government name. She hasn't gotten to the food table yet. She's like already thinking about dessert. She hasn't hit the good stuff yet. There we are. We got some calls coming in. Whoa. So you just gotta give people a second. I know we are slow. Have you had one of these from Mary's Market?
Not the pumpkin roll. I've had a couple of pies there.
I've had a couple
and
of
the
pies.
not the peanut. Yeah, the peanut butter, the Buckeyes, peanut butter ball things, the Buckeyes.
I think it's just because they use such fresh ingredients. They're just
$20.
different.
We're at $20 on this 2-pound pumpkin roll.
He's like, my arm's getting tired. 2 pounds.
Yeah.
All
Big,
right.
so big it fills up almost 2 paper plates, so 2 styrofoam plates.
We can't just leave it in the bag. Gotta give it something to sit on. We have $25 by Linda. Thank you, Linda. I know it's 9:16. People probably let their dinner settle. They were like, I'm ready for dessert now. It is raining, but I'd sacrifice for a little dessert.
And you can pick up your items starting Monday morning at 9 a.m.
All right, we're going to have to
Monday
start
morning at
counting
9
this item
a.m.
down. We got some things coming in. Can't take too long.
At $25?
Ready?
All right. I'll start counting this down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and sold.
All right. I'm gonna let you take that.
have
I'm gonna
the-
go set the camera for that and demonstrate.
We have a pre-loved gaming chair. It is donated by Hunter. It reclines, and it does have a headrest. I did sit in it the other day. I won't lie to you. I did sit in it the other day, and it was very comfortable. I didn't use the kickback, but the kickback does work. Tyler's getting the camera set up there, so I don't have to describe much of it. There is a cup holder as well on that right-hand side. It's pleather, and it's got some good cushion to it. It's nice and thick, I will say. Do we have an estimated value, Nancy, or no?
All right. It's a swivelly chair.
Oh, I didn't say it swiveled.
Whoops.
I missed that part.
40.
40 for Dave. We have 40 for Dave. I know you can't see the bottom of that, but there's a side handle that it does recline. There's only so much of the chair you can see from one camera angle, but
Right.
see, Tyler turned it there. The handle's on this side. There he goes.
Because I knocked myself out.
Does the back go? Does the back?
Is there a little lever on it too, or is there a lever on it too? Yeah. I was thinking you said that was. Couldn't remember where you said it was though, Nancy.
I think it's still on this side. It's right next to that ball-handled one.
Oh, there it is. There you see it.
So both handles are on that one side. You just have to figure out which one's for the leg rest and which one's for back
Right.
rest. We have $50 for Corey.
Nice chair. Has a nice little pillow up here too.
Does it say the brand? It's S Racer. S Racer. Chase used to have 60 for Dave. Chipner, 60 for Dave. My brother used to have one of them S Racer chairs, and his lasted a long time.
Yep.
It is in pre-loved condition, but it looks brand new.
I was gonna say, if you told me that it was new, I'd believe you.
I would too.
And I'm not just saying that because I
I
want you
mean,
to buy it.
leather
I'm being
holds
serious.
up though.
Pillow comes off. I mean, it hooks back
They'll,
here.
yeah, it's
That
clipped
yeah,
on
you
there.
could take the headrest off if you want to. There's a buckle on the back.
You should take this, Tom. You know you'd like to stick it in the living room, watch some TV with it. Watch some TV 39.
We have $70.
Oh yeah, yeah. What can we put you down for, Tom?
80 for
No.
Dave Chipner. 80 for Dave.
And it kind of looks like Buckeye colors if you're Ohio State.
Yes, it does look like Ohio State
There you go.
colors.
You're a Buckeyes fan, right?
Kind of matches.
The boss ain't said nothing yet. Okay. Well, she didn't give you a limit then. Oh.
I don't know. I think I need to
okay.
get it for my office and redecorate. Just start painting. We have $100 for Corey.
And if you're a Ohio State fan and a Cincinnati Reds fan,
Oh.
I mean, it's multifunctional.
It is different teams do have red,
Well,
black, and
if
white
Tom
for
ain't
colors.
got the yes yet, the boss is just right over there. You and Dash could sit in this.
That is not big enough for me and Dad.
That'd be a chair for Dash, not just.
Okay, then just buy for you little puppy.
Huh?
Just your little puppy.
He's
Your big
not
puppy.
little.
Your big puppy then. Dash could do that.
We have 115 by
enjoy
Corey.
that.
Thank you.
Yeah, he would be like this.
Yeah.
We have 120. Again, it is in pre-loved condition, but it looks brand new. There's two levers, one for the back and one for the kick-out stand. It does spin, and it's got a baseboard as the bottom. It doesn't have spinning wheels or like rolly wheels, is what I'd say.
It's a stationary one.
Yeah, it's stationary. That's the word I was looking
Which
for.
is probably
but couldn't
better
find.
off because sometimes
When you're gaming, you
yeah,
don't want to be moving
just
so
wanna sit there.
much.
You just want to sit there. You don't want to like have to move or try to move around.
Like when I'm working, sometimes I just my chair moves, and it's like, why are you moving on me? But
And it has a cup holder. I mean, how many-
Yeah.
you don't even have to get up. Put you beside the mini fridge. The mini fridge.
plate.
Yeah, hot plate.
start cooking.
Just don't get the hot plate too close to the plastic leather.
Yeah,
And
we
the
have a
pleather.
150 bid. I mean, it's a nice thick chair too. Like it's very comfortable.
My little short legs couldn't fit over though. My feet would be dangling.
Well, just get a blanket and you'll be nice and warm. Take a nap in that chair.
Yeah, we're at 155.
Yes, we are.
155.
We still have 2 active calls. I don't know if there's a bid war going on back there or not. Yes, there is a bid war going on.
Good. I like bid wars.
I like when people stay on the phones. It
Yeah.
makes it easier than being like, oh, who's coming back in? And
Right. The phone's almost immediate. The TV is up to a 60 second.
yes.
It could be up to 60 seconds, I should say.
S Racer.
Try to get a little bit of a better shot of this, maybe.
160 for Corey.
Put these chairs in the way.
165 by Jeannie.
I'll show you the base
Oh,
a little
Corey
bit
from
there.
last night? Oh, okay. Hi, Corey. How
There
are
we
you?
go.
I know you can't see me right now, but I know you're there watching. We have 180 by Jeannie. Thank you, Jeannie. See, I love these bid wars. It just gets so exciting.
I showed the base there a little bit, even though there's a couple of chair
There's a-
legs in the way. There's the base. See how the base is stationary on that?
Ooh, I hear 195 coming from back there. Who is going to get this chair? Dun, dun, dun. 200 by Jeannie. We got a woohoo from Nancy. Oh. Did we come to a finish?
I think the bidding war's over, Kaylee.
Dang it. Maybe we'll get another one. We got one. We just have the one active call for Jeannie at 200. We ready to start counting this item down then, ladies? Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right, ready? In 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and sold. Ta-da! I don't know if you're clapping for the chair or for my magical bells, but I'm gonna. Tyler's fixing the camera, so I have to get the next item over here. We have some Amish-made Buckeyes. These are 1 pound container. This was donated by John, Tori, and Rita. I gotta scoot back all the way over here for Tyler to come back in.
All right.
I love me a good Buckeye. It almost tastes like a Reese cup, but a better version of a Reese cup. You're still on.
Well, my microphone was back half falling off my
Shirt.
half falling off my shirt. When I sat down, it pulled my the wire off my pack. So anyhow,
I was talking about, I think Buckeyes are better than Reese cups because I think you just get much more peanut butter in them rather than a thick
Well, it's just
chocolate
like
layer.
it's just like one bite.
But maybe
that
it's
point.
also the homemade portion of it that just makes it so much better.
Right.
Just the melts in your mouth moment. It's like, this is good.
Once again, a reminder here, in just a few minutes, we're going to have the big giant teddy bear.
It's so fluffy.
And then 9:45, the Little Tykes Cape Cottage Playhouse. And we love Little Tykes.
Are you
Junior
gonna be
Activity
Vanna
Gym. Huh?
You gonna be Vanna White?
Yeah.
Demonstrate?
Well, you can at 10 o'clock. So.
All right, we have a couple calls for these Buckeyes. We don't have many containers of these either, do we?
Just one after that one.
Okay, so we have this container, and then we have one more, and that's it for Buckeyes for this week.
Ooh. Makes a sound.
Well, it's one of them
Mesmerized.
tearaways to make sure that they stay nice
Mesmerized.
and fresh.
Yeah.
We have $10 by Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. You know, we did bring back our bake sale table, I'd call it. So when you come and pick up your items and you may not have gotten a pumpkin roll or a pie, you are able to get some sweet treats. I know there's some cookies out there.
I don't know if there's anything left out there, to be honest with you. I think
Oh,
there's like
really?
one loaf of bread.
There was just 2 packs of cookies and 1 loaf of bread earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's pretty
So
slim.
when
and
you come
none.
to pick up your items, you can get some of our sweet treats we may have left if you don't get any of our sweet treats tonight. But we have a couple more calls coming in for these Amish 1 pound Buckeyes. We have $15 by Richard. Thank you, Richard. I want to test it. Oh, I need to leave that bell alone. I want to test, is it actually 1 pound?
1 loaf of bread, 2 packages of cookies.
Did you check the flavors of cookies? No, that's fine. We have 2 packages of cookies and a loaf of bread.
We'll get
That's
ounces in a
kilograms,
second.
ounces, grams, kilograms, ounces.
I think
Where's the
somehow-
pound?
I think somehow you messed this up. I don't know.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't blame the finger on me. I just work here. Is it coming with pounds now?
No.
Oh no, maybe I did. Maybe. Well,
20 on the Buckeyes.
we have 20 on the Buckeyes.
Well, let's say this much.
Tom.
It's almost 16 ounces, and that's a pound. So,
It's 15.4.
yeah. Very, very, very close to 1 pound.
Yeah. I'm going to.
If you put one more Buckeye in there, it'd be over 1 pound. So,
I mean, because
it's, yeah.
they're big
I'm
Buckeyes.
not sure how you ended up changing it. I was pushing the button.
Who said it was my fault? Why can't it be your fault?
Okay.
I saw you pushing buttons. All right, we have $20 by Tom. We don't have any active calls. We're going to have to start counting this item down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1,
and
and...
sold it.
All right, Tyler will be switching out for one of my co-hosts now. We have Teddy. Hey, Teddy, how you doing? That's more like Elmo.
Now you can see just how big it really is.
Teddy's bigger than me, and I'm 5'2".
You're short.
I am very short.
Teddy's going to try to auction stuff. This is like a really big teddy bear.
It is it's a huge teddy bear. Whoa!
You can take it back out and stick it on the love seat.
I know he's kind of slipping because he's so soft.
Put the scale on him. Let's see how much he weighs.
I don't think I'll be able to read the pounds
Yeah.
on that one.
Look at this thing. Nice and soft. This is
Donated
51? Yep,
51-inch giant plush teddy bear. It is donated by the Bogmans.
Oh, he's sliding
Did
off.
I say that
Get back
wrong?
up here.
Boffmans. Sorry. Okay, donated by the Boffmans.
If you
Want to
like
make sure
Teddy,
I get it right. Sorry, I got flowers coming out from under him. He is a 51-inch giant plush teddy bear. Clearly, he's giant. You can't even see me anymore. He's so big. Just disappeared. Whoa.
who's going to call us and give us an opening bid? Thinking about having this on the love seat of the couch or the floor on an Easter morning.
Or like a nursery,
What nursery? There you
child's
go.
bedroom. We have $20 for Brent. $20 by
He's so
Brent.
cute. Look at him though.
Easter is right around the corner.
You want to hold him there
Well,
so he don't fall
yeah,
over.
I got him.
see
I
if I
got
can-
Teddy. I got this.
Let me see how much I can do with this camera here. I'll try, Richard. I'll try. Do a little closer so you can see his face. Turn him this way a little bit, Kaylee, if you can. There he is. His smiling face.
Hi guys, buy me. I'm so soft. That's how I imagine how he'd sound if
Yeah.
he talked.
He's really soft, that's for sure. Nice and soft.
I think we've said soft like 5 times.
Well, he's soft. He's really soft.
I mean, how else do
okay?
you describe a teddy bear?
He's plushy and squishy and soft.
Soft and cuddly.
There would be a difference if it's well used
Yeah.
as a filter.
Yeah.
It feels like it's new.
Yeah.
Yes.
If this ain't new, I don't know what they, I mean, if it's pre-loved, they definitely stuck it in a room someplace and never touched it.
Yes, Tyler, I feel soft.
Very, very big. Look at that, look at that. He's a giant. Hello.
No, I do a better voice.
Bid on and come. I want to come home with you.
Being a Mason.
Yeah. He's almost a balloon. Let's go back to the other camera, Richard. This camera's heavy.
I'd like warm hugs.
I don't know if that camera ain't quite as heavy as the bear, though. The bear's big.
A jar of honey.
Yeah, you need a jar of honey. Excuse me, pardon me, do you have there's a smackerel of honey? It's supposed to be poo. I did a terrible poo, but
Yeah, you did. It's okay, you tried.
give me an A for effort, right?
Yeah, A forever. Like an A minus, not an A plus though.
All
We
right,
have 25 by
$25.
Tracy.
25.
51-inch giant plushie teddy bear. I'm surprised. We had quite a bit of
Give
people
us,
comment on him.
give us $51, Brand. At least $1 for each inch. Oh, Dave, you need a poker
Jennifer's
down
back there shaking her head.
No.
No.
Dave's like, no way.
Jennifer will never know.
That could be your auction buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, he could be on for tomorrow. He could be on the
Thursday.
telethon for tomorrow. Make a guest appearance.
Well, if you don't get picked up, you can still be.
Yeah.
That's true. It's very true.
We could get a t-shirt on him.
Ooh.
We could put a t-shirt on him and he could sit there for telethon tomorrow night. He's too big. We'll have to get like a 3X on him. We have $30 by Carol.
If you give us $100 and we'll put a T-shirt on him.
Yeah.
We need to judge you,
100.
man.
Huh?
We need to judge.
Yeah. I know I'm sure we could probably get there's probably
We
a large
could get a
T-shirt.
t-shirt back there, yeah.
There's a larger, extra large T-shirt.
We go up to from small to 5X out there. That's the biggest size we have. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
TV
we could
30,
get a t-shirt over his head.
TV 39.
He might be squooshed a little bit.
Yeah.
Like a Build-A-Bear.
Give us $100 and we'll put a T-shirt on him here on live on TV. We'll do our best to put it on live on TV. Maybe put my foot in my mouth.
But we need that
We
bid
need $100
first.
though.
Get some clothespins, put one on the front and the other one on the back.
We're at $35 right now. Give us $100. I'll run out there and get an extra large T-shirt. We'll put it on. Love one another T-shirts. I think Owen. No, I don't think Owen had one. Somebody had one on the other day. Love one another
It
T-shirt.
was me and Owen both had shirts on yesterday. The blue ones on.
I was gonna say, Rhonda left. She's got the convertible.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's a little rainy out there.
Well, I wouldn't use it now. I mean, when it got sunny,
Teddy's gonna need a trash bag or an umbrella.
Mm-hmm.
summertime.
You call and give us $100.
There's a couple umbrellas over there.
I don't think we have any other incoming calls though, Tyler.
Nobody wants a T-shirt, on, a
Unfortunately.
teddy bear on a T-shirt, or a T-shirt on a teddy bear. Yeah, it's getting long.
Yeah, either way.
Either way, you can try it.
Whoa, we got a call. Oh, I heard 40.
100 is what you're supposed to be bidding. 100, so we can get the. Well, I'll go out there. You can even watch me put it on. Put it on the teddy bear. He's lovable. He's
so
soft.
fluffy. I mean, he is full of stuffing.
Very
You know when you
soft.
get those teddy bears where it's like they got half the stuffing and then like a couple of days later it's like they're flat? This ain't happening to Teddy. He's a big boy.
Yeah. I'm turning him around. You can see his tail. If I don't knock the camera off.
Whoa, or knock me out.
Yeah.
Again.
He is very good condition though.
But all right, unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to start counting Teddy down because we don't have any
Aw.
other calls.
Teddy doesn't get a free shirt.
No, poor Teddy, you gotta go
Oh,
home.
look, you
without
made
a
him
shirt.
sad. He's gonna start crying.
Wipe your tears.
Give him a tissue.
I don't have any over here. All right, let's count Teddy down. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and sold.
Poor Teddy. Tom, you gonna be able to handle this thing?
I don't know, Teddy's pretty good.
Let's watch this over here. Let's see how.
Oh, I knocked something over. Oh, I knocked my
Look
water over.
look at Tom killing it off.
That's a season hunter there.
All right. Okay.
All
What we got
right.
next?
We have a Beyond Measure Market $35 gift card with no expiration date. You want to show them?
Right.
Again, I know Tyler knows the address because he said it by head. by his memory, but 569 US 250 in Greenwich, Ohio, 1 mile north of Savannah, Ohio.
$35 gift card to Beyond Measure Markets.
And then included in the pack, you get a couple pamphlets, just like you had in the box. But they talk about some of the unique items they have, their mission from 1999 to current, the Discover and their Way Cafe. Then we have another one for their Way Cafe menu. They have a haystack. They've got fresh salads, pizza. They got soups, fresh baked cornbread. They have sides, include waffle fries and chili cheese waffle fries. They have breakfast menu items. They have sandwiches. They got a steak burger, Swiss and mushroom steak burger, beef burger, trail bologna sandwich, regular bologna sandwich, hot dog, chili cheese hot dog, bratwurst, loaded baked potato with a croissant. Whoa. Barbecue pork sandwich, ham and cheese sandwich, hammer chicken salad sandwich, egg salad sandwich. It's a lot there. They have chicken bacon ranch wraps. They have their subs, pizza sub that Tyler included earlier. They
Delicious.
have ice cream, and they have fresh, custom, mouth-watering food that you and your friends will absolutely love. You can order online or by phone. And on the back it says feeding a crowd. No problem. Whether you're feeding 25, 50, or 100 people, we will provide you with the top quality food you deserve so that you could get family events food there.
A market with a mission. It's the nonprofit that oversees this is MAP Ministries. It's Mission to Amish People. They help ex-Amish individuals that are trying to leave the Amish tradition
Yes.
or faith or denomination. however
They
you wanna say
also sell gift boxes if you want to get one for Easter or Christmas or a birthday. They have a small gift basket, original gift basket, medium and large gift baskets in there.
Yep.
I think this is what you were talking about, our purpose. So
Yep.
serve our community with high quality products at an affordable price, provide safe housing for young women transitioning into the English culture, and teach the young women necessary skills to provide for family themselves financially. And then there's a how you can help, the market now, testimonies, step of faith, and how it began. So
And
learn
just to
all
let you
about
know,
them.
once again, it says right there, 569 US 250 Greenwich, Ohio, but I'm going to tell you where this is at. If you know where Ashland, Ohio is, they're 96 going into Ashland, you're not going to make, if you head down to Mansfield, I should say. So 13, you get on 96, you're going to turn on to, was it 603, I believe, and that's going to take you up towards,
I'm not sure, I haven't been there.
it's going to take you up towards Savannah. So that's where you're going to end up. And 250 comes out of Ashland, of course. It's not to Greenwich. The address is Greenwich. A lot of people think, oh, it's in Greenwich. It's southeast of Greenwich. Southeast of Greenwich. So, but
All right.
they are their stuff is very, very good. So we're at $35. That is the face value of this.
And we
don't
haven't
have
had any other calls?
We don't have any calls. We're going to start counting this down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and
Okay. I want to make sure I get this right.
oh, we're on that already?
Yep.
Ooh, it's time? Whoa.
Well,
time is
it's close to
flying.
being time. We're going to spend some time on this, but give us a call. We're going to go over to the main stage here. You want to go be Vanna, or do you want me to go be Vanna?
You, Vanna, I'll talk.
Okay. So what we've got the little tykes.
The one on the right, the pink doll house.
Yep. Sorry, we wasn't straight with Richard. Right? We didn't-
This is the Cape
There it
Cottage House. It is a pink pretend playhouse designed for kids aged 2 to 8 years old. It features a walking door, windows, and shutters, and has a lightweight design of 32 pounds, making it easy to move, transport, or store. The playhouse has an assembled dimension of 42.8 by 35 by 49 inches, and is easy to assemble and take apart with minimal hassle and tools. It also includes a built-in mail slot and flag holder. The flag is not included. This playhouse encourages imaginative role play and can be used indoors or outdoors, making a great option for kids who love to play house. Retail value of $140 plus tax.
And here's the thing, it's in the box.
Yes.
So, you know, it hasn't been out in the weather and,
We've
you know,
had one of these before, correct? But it wasn't new.
We sold one in the fall that was new.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I remember I had Vanna Whited it the last time when it was out
no,
of the
I
box.
got inside of it, I remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
You stuck your head out of it. But it's got a real life mailbox slot, so you can like, it's more imaginative, which is nice for the kids. And the flag is not included. You will have to get the flag separately. Be aware of that.
Yeah, it still even has the factory tape on it, so I mean, it hasn't never even been opened. Give us our first opening bid.
It's got a
First
working
opening
front door. It's got shutters.
Home sweet
You can
home.
see the kid sticking its head out there on that one side, demonstrating that.
Home sweet home.
And I know it's hard to see, but on the right side of the box, there's also a kid putting mail through the mailbox as well. Look how fun those kids are having. That could be you. You need this for your house? I mean, you might have a real house, but don't you need a pretend house? It's pink, it's got a purple roof, and it's got white accents. The shutters in the door are white. And again, this can be used indoor or outdoors. So on a rainy day like today, could have had it inside in the living room or in a playroom, and then have it outside when the summer comes out. I'm ready for that sun. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm ready for it. I'm getting some nods out in the crowd a little bit.
All right, we don't have anybody calling in, no bids. We're gonna move on.
Yep, move something else.
We are going to peanut brittle. Here we are, got some peanut brittle now. Amish made, 1 pound Amish made peanut brittle, purchased and donated to the auction by John, Tori, and Rita. Mary's Market, County Road 265, Kenton, Ohio.
Kenton.
Kenton, Ohio. Thank you, Kaylee. We're just trying to get that straightened up there.
It's nice and thick peanut brittle too. I wonder if those are for the house or if that's for...
Like we always said before, everyone give us a call.
Again, when you see something,
Call immediately.
I know you might
You
need
can
to
ask
think
the
about
ladies,
it.
You can ask the ladies on the phone. You can ask the phone operators, what's the bid at?
Yes.
You don't have to wait until you see it on the screen. As soon as you see
There is
something
a
on the
delay.
screen, like the peanut brittle, you can call, the phone number's there, and say, hey, what's the bid at? What's the bid?
Or you might have to think about it a little bit. I get it. But if we don't hear phone calls coming in, then we will move on. We don't have any other option. We can't just sit here all night on one item.
Right.
So after the peanut brittle, we'll be bringing the house back. But right now we are.
No? Are we?
They just said they got 65 for the house.
Okay, well, I don't know. We're at peanut brittle right now.
We got an opening bid on the cottage, so we'll bring it back after we get
$10.
On the
For
peanut
peanut
brittle.
brittle? $10 for the peanut brittle. I'm going to stress this one more time. We have stuff on the screen for a long period of time. If you're interested in it, call.
And give us your best bid.
You can ask what the bid is at. It's the last peanut brittle. If you want it, it's at $10 right now. By the time you call, it could be at $50. But you can ask, what's the bid? Monday morning, 9 a.m., you can start picking up your items.
I will be here bright and early.
I'll be doing telethon that night. So I won't be here at 9 a.m., but I'll be a little bit short after that. So.
Amos and I will be here.
All right. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2.
1.
Back to the house. We have our opening bid getting ready to come up here on the house.
Yep. Again, this is the Little Tykes Cape Cottage House is a pink pretend playhouse designed for kids aged 2 to 8 years old. It features a working door, windows, and shutters, and has a lightweight design of 32 pounds, making it easy to move, transport, or store. The house has an assembled dimension of 42.8 by 35 by 49 inches and is easy to assemble and take apart with minimal hassle and tools. It also includes a built-in mail slot and flag holder. The flag is not included. This playhouse encourages imaginative role play and can be used indoors or outdoors, making it a great option for kids who love to play house. The retail value is $140 plus tax, and this is brand new, still in the box. So you will have to assemble it yourselves.
Brent, you need that for Dash. You need that for Dash.
So
Amen.
you can paint it.
There you go. Can't spray paint. We're at $90. Call in your best bid. Call the phone numbers there.
Yes.
Get your rotary dial out and do 740-383-1794.
Or 1-800-852-8199. Beat ya.
So that's going to go 7, 4, 0. No, actually 0 is the longest. Yeah, that's right.
Because you gotta go all the way around.
Prison house when he gets that.
Brent's talking about using this as a dog house timeout for his dog. Dog timeout. Yeah, this is
An
his outhouse.
A timeout house.
Sure he would use it for that.
I was going to say, you put it out in the yard, it'd be an outhouse for the dog.
Got 4 walls, yeah.
I don't know, the door does work, so he will be able to push it open.
We're at $110.
So it does have a mail slot, a flag holder. The flag is not included, so you could get one offline somewhere that you like or enjoy. The shutters open and close, so you can lock they can lock their parents out if they want to. Like, this is my house, I pay rent, you're kicked out. They could have their lunch in there. I mean, because I remember you got into the one, so you could probably fit like a small table and chair in there. Yeah.
I'd say so. We're at $120 by Shanna. Shanna?
Thank you, Shanna.
You can get a lot in there, because we used to have one that was a log cabin when the boys were little.
We're at 130, 125, now 130. Retails for 140 plus tax. Retail value.
Again, this is brand new, and the retail value is $140 plus tax. And this is a fundraising auction.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to get a drink of water there. All this babbling I'm doing.
Yeah, I got about, I'm halfway through my root beer. I still got a hiccup every once in a while.
All right, we don't have anyone on the phones right now.
All right, we're at
might have somebody.
$140 value plus tax. Still has the factory tape on it. So it's brand new. The only wear and tear that's on the box is as it went down the shipping line
And into the station.
and into the truck and out of Nancy's truck or whoever else's truck it was in.
I was loaded into mine from the store.
All right, $130. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and sold. And we're gonna go right next door to that, right next to it.
We have a Little Tykes retail value of $144. Walmart sale price is $102. So depending on where you're buying from, has different values. It is easy to assemble, climber with portholes to crawl in and have peekaboo fun. I don't think Tyler will fit through one of them holes, but a kid will.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna put myself through it.
I mean, you could try to stick your head through it.
Yeah, that's about it.
Features that toddlers love to do: climbing, sliding, crawling. Maximum number of kids on it can hold up to 3. The maximum weight limit per child is up to 50 pounds. Easy to wipe and clean. It is plastic. Assembly required, which it doesn't look that hard to take apart and put together.
No, they kept it inside.
Yeah,
It was inside, so it's very.
So Nancy just told me that the people that, because this is pre-loved, it was kept indoors. So it hasn't been out in the sun, so it's not faded in colors. It hasn't been out with the dogs or anything like that. So the other thing on here is the Little Tykes Junior Activity Gym is intended to be used for home backyard use only. And again, on the Little Tykes website, it has a retail value of $144, but on Walmart, it's got a sale price of $102. So just keep that in mind. But pre-loved, in great condition, easy to take apart and put together. It's got sliding, crawling, climbing, perfect for toddlers.
Call in your best bids. It's what, $144 value?
Yeah.
Walmart sale price, $102.
We have $10 by Jim King. At least we know the phones are coming in now.
Yeah.
Wanted to make sure, give people a little time to think about it. There's only so much we can say about so many items before we run out of time, because we do still have a lot of stuff to get through tonight, and it's almost only 10 o'clock.
It's almost only 10.
Well, it's 9:57.
It's almost only 10.
You knew what I was trying to say. We don't have any other incoming calls. So you can crawl up there, you can crawl underneath there. The holes on the side they can do peekaboo with.
You
Those
can climb
plastic-
under it too.
Yeah,
That's what I was showing.
there's a slide.
Showing when you were reading all that off, I spin it around, you can crawl under it, over it.
I mean,
slide down
it is meant for a toddler. Yeah. And like I said, it was indoors from the previous owners, so there's no.
Yeah, Nancy's already wiped all the COVID off of it.
She already thinks about that. She has disinfected this prior, so it's ready to be used. I mean, if you'd like to clean it again, you can, but.
She's wiped all it off with disinfectant.
Cootie free.
There's no cooties left on it, Nancy says.
There, we got some calls coming in. I love to see the calls coming in. And if you would like to stay on the phones, we do that. $20 by Robert. Thank you, Robert.
Yeah?
I would love another bidding war.
It's regularly retails for $144.
Nancy is demonstrating how big those holes are with her Yoda over there.
Yoda.
I know who Yoda is, at least. I was wrong. It's Grogu. Baby Grogu. I thought it was Yoda. But for a toddler, we don't have any other incoming bids.
We're at $30 by Dale.
Alien friendly.
$30.
Alrighty.
All right, no active calls, no bids coming in. 10,
9,
8.
7.
I'm sad that it's only going for 30. Come on. 6,
5,
4,
3,
2.
1, and sold. I thought we were playing songs.
Pecan pie. Amish made pecan pie.
And I
purchased-
heard Nancy right the last time. This is the last pie, isn't it?
Yes, that's the last part.
This is the last pie.
Last pie and last night for this week. We got to be back here on Saturday. Not
There will be
Saturday,
some next
Thursday.
week, but
Next week.
this is the last pie for tonight.
Yep. Who's going to call and give us a $5? $5
for
by
Tom.
$5.
$5.
$5 pecan pie.
I was saying like $5 foot long,
I know, that's
and
what
we
you were
weren't on
thinking,
the
but-
same song length, and ruined my
We're not selling a
foot long vibe.
We're not selling a foot long pie.
I know, but like $5 pecan pie, pecan. It's
Yeah.
a nut pie. Got that golden crust from Mary's Market. Last pie of the night. See, I'd like to see a cherry pie next week. I don't know we've ever seen one, but just a strawberry pie. Not strawberry rhubarb. I'm not a rhubarb person.
I like strawberry rhubarb. That's good.
A lot of people do, but thank you, Jennifer. I'm not a rhubarb person, so if I can just get me a strawberry pie,
But
I'm
rhubarb
content.
does not really have that much of a taste. If you put just a
For
rhubarb
someone
pie,
that doesn't like
there's not much of a taste, so
rhubarb.
you have to put it with something. Like strawberries or...
So exactly, so why even mess with putting it in a pie?
It gives it texture.
Strawberries have texture.
Strawberries have texture.
You would
I thought
also
you
have
like strawberry rhubarb. Do you like strawberry rhubarb? Oh, I thought you did.
I convert him.
The only thing I like rhubarb is rhubarb cake.
Rhubarb cake. Egg flavored. Egg
Ew.
flavored. That's all that cake is, egg flavored. Yes, exactly.
You would also
Thank you,
got
John.
some good texture to it though.
Yes.
A pecan
Rhubarb, you
pie.
got
Pecan.
put rhubarb in
pecan.
anything. Strawberries, peach. I don't peach rhubarb. There you go. Peach
Pecan.
rhubarb.
Pecan.
And in here and it'd be gone.
What's that? Exactly.
We have a couple bids coming in on this last pie of the night. We have $17 by Gloria. Thank you, Gloria. We have $20 by
Did the
Tom.
missus give you the okay? Did the missus give you the okay to
$20
give
by
you 20?
Tom.
She texts the order.
I don't think they heard me in the back.
Yeah, like, honey, I already bid on it.
Okay.
You should have said, honey, what's my limit?
They didn't hear me, so they have 20
How bad
for
do you want it?
James.
How bad do you want this pie, honey?
We're at 20 for James. I don't think they heard me in the back. Yeah. Are you wanting any more, Tom?
We're at $20.
Do you want
Tom.
any more?
He did 20.
I don't think they heard me in the back when he said
Well,
it.
it says James has 20.
Yeah, it says
and
James
somebody
has
else
20.
has 20.
Somebody else got 20? 22.
22 for Tom.
22 for Tom.
You got it. You got it now. We do have one active call, so.
Once again, Amish made pie from Mary's Market, Kenton, Ohio. $265.
I don't know the address.
265?
25 James.
James says 25.
And we got a call coming in. I hear them. They're deliberating. We're at 25. Leave it? Okay.
All right, what, 25?
And I think we're going to start counting her
Hold
down.
them at 25.
All right.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1,
and sold. And I want to welcome.
that's my last bell because we have new
welcome
hosts
John and
coming.
Tori to the stage. We'll be right back. They'll be here.
Lower. Okay, I'm not muted anymore.
There we go.
I don't know how I feel about her
Feel
being
better
taller
now?
than me, but that's okay.
I'm not taller than you, don't worry.
Welcome to the 2025 Spring Telethon. I hate to say it this way, it's about 10 o'clock at night right now. But that's what, you know what that means? That means they get us.
The good times are about to roll.
The good times are rolling, buddy. And you know what? They're going to roll on something real cool here soon. I got a halo. Not the kind that you get when you go to heaven and stuff like that. This is a halo, rise above. And it says it's got adjustable height. Tell about
It's
the
a scooter.
halo. A scooter?
In case you didn't know, it's a scooter.
Okay.
So this is a Halo Rise Above Candy Chrome Premium Inline Scooter. It is 4 3/4 inches, or 4 3/4 inch chrome pink urethane wheels. I about said something else that's really wrong there. Pink chrome. No, that's not what I was going to say.
That's not what you're going to say?
No.
Is
Pink
it
chrome
2D
finish.
appropriate?
Well,
Maybe.
a medical show, but
Oh, well, we're not on
Anyways.
a medical show, honey.
a diamond cut engraved front tube.
Okay, a front tube.
Yeah, the handlebar.
Oh, that little
Yes.
scallop pattern. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
The handlebars are height adjustable to 4 heights. It's a perfect scooter for anyone over 2 foot 6 inches. So 2 foot and 6 inches.
I qualify for that.
Well, yeah, I guess you do. Long-lasting urethane wheels with ABEC-5 high-precision bearings for a smooth ride. Folding scooter frame for easy transport and storage, which obviously it is folded up in there. Perfect for anyone to ride, boys, girls, children, tweens, teens, and adults. It does say adults.
Is there a weight limit on it?
I was going to say maximum weight 220 pounds.
Well,
You might be in trouble there.
Well,
Designed for all riders, boys, girls, teens, tweens, kids, children. Whether you are looking for a chrome scooter, blue scooter, boy scooter, girl scooter, or a scooter for a young child or toddler who is ready for a 2-wheeled scooter, the Candy Chrome fits the description.
Well, I tell you what, it's a fancy color.
It is a $45 value.
It is fancy. And the one thing about it is, you know, I used to always think, you know, if it's pink, boys aren't going to use that. I've seen a lot of boys, you know, with pink stuff too, you know.
If it rolls and they can get out there on it, they'll be glad to take it and use it.
Absolutely. I tell you what, I was thinking that song in my head, Take Your Shoes Off, Moses, I'm on holy ground. These shoes had to go, man, I tell you what. I'm sorry, Tori, I'm
No,
apologizing.
nobody else would know that but you and I up here. But
Well, maybe I say a few things I shouldn't. But everybody needs to know if you really want to know. I mean, I'm sure people at home got their shoes off. I'm getting comfy too. We're going to be here a little while. Anyway, I'm looking for an opening bid. Who wants to bid on a scooter? I tell you what, I think this would be fun to go squirting around the station inn and stuff like that. That'd be kind of
And
cool.
see over here, this is a wheel, one of the wheels right there. That
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of pink
Is that
glowy.
pink?
It's kind of
I think I need
clearish.
to get this for Tyler. I think I'd increase his productivity around here.
Oh.
If he goes squirting around on one of these scooters and everything, going from to and fro and taping and all this other stuff, I think he'd look good going around the station in that.
How about Amos? Do you think Amos?
Amos would be wonderful.
Amos. I was
Taking
going
the
to say.
trash out, Amos could be riding this, taking the trash
Sit there,
out.
hold on to it, and have the trash bag over the
I
shoulder.
like it.
Shoo, shoo,
See,
shoo.
I'll tell you what, that's good. That's good. I'd say it could be good for Amos. And if you know who Amos is, a lot of times you come by the station and the guy greeting you at the front desk, that's Amos.
Famous Amos.
Famous Amos, absolutely. Right next to the little bowl full of little Jesuses.
Yes.
The Jesus.
Don't quit.
Oh, well, I don't know how you. We have multiple Jesuses.
Little Jesuses.
And they
If
say,
you-
I love Jesus
If you
on
need
them and
little
stuff.
Jesus in your life, just stop by
Stop
here. We'll
by
help
here.
you out with that.
Well, we'll give you
one way or another.
We'll give you a toy one, but I'd rather introduce you to the real one. And I tell you what, he can help you each and every day.
We
He
got a
does me.
$20 bid by Judy.
Hey,
Thank you, Judy.
Judy. I think I know who Judy's getting that for.
Oh, do you?
I think her granddaughter's kind of excited about that a
Might
little
be,
bit.
might be.
I'm sure she's like, oh no, no.
There you can see what it looks like set up. All right, it's one of those where you got the bar, you put your one foot on and you scoop with the other foot, and you got your handlebars you can hold on to.
Yeah.
Right there's you can see, you can have 4 different positions for height
Yeah.
of the
It's
handlebars.
not 4 handlebars, it's 4 different height adjustments.
Yes.
It's not that kind of weird,
Nope.
So there you go, a Halo scooter. I tell you what, that's fancy. I like that a lot. Any other takers on it? I am looking for a bit bigger than 20. Who wants to go 25? We got 20. Who wants to go 25? Remember, this is a Christian fundraising auction. We're having fun doing it too, and we're raising some funds for some much-needed equipment around here. And we're trying to, I guess you would say, retrofit one of our studios in there to make the board bigger so we can do other stuff. I see Brent's over here with no shoes on too. I'm not the only one.
We let me go.
Oh, he's bringing me the little G's eye and stuff like that. Jesus is, sorry. There you go. Here you go. If you swing on by the TV station, we have these up front, and you'll see it's a little Jesus on there, and it says on here, Jesus loves you. And we got it in all sorts of different colors and stuff like that. So if you're up front and you see Amos, he's right next to the little Jesus bowl. I guess you can put that.
It's a good way to start a conversation with somebody.
I like it. It's a conversation starter, and
What's great
go
is
from there.
Danielle came by today at our house, and she was like, "Hey, were y'all at Kroger in Mount Gilead?" And we're like, "No." She
Nope.
looked over and was like, "Why?" Well, there was a little Jesus over on a display that I was looking at, and I just thought it might have been you guys. I'm like, "Nope, that
No.
one wasn't us."
People will get them and they'll just start handing them around the community.
That's right. They hand them out. They'll just kind of you could actually go on a little Jesus hunt here at the station because they're all over.
They are all over.
Yep.
And
They
the
like
kids
to-
love to hide them.
Yeah,
you
they
know.
love to
And
have people go and look for them and see how many they can
especially
find.
the little kids, they'll go and say, "Oh, there's one." I say, "You can keep every one you find," and they'll go through and see what all they can find. Then you just go put them back and stuff like that later or whatnot. Anyway, I got a $20 bid. Let's start counting her down, Tori.
All right, 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and so.
Sold it. All right. Now,
All right, thank you
Tori,
very much.
This is where it gets serious. If you want something serious, you start talking about food, it gets real serious around here, especially with me. There is a place that the Aiken Bunch, we love to eat. Woo. And it's one of those ones that we go to on a Sunday, not every Sunday, but we love going to it. It's called San Soda's. San Soda's is on Delaware Avenue. Yeah.
1292 Delaware Avenue
Thank you.
in Marion. So the old Cervix Center.
Yes. And what it
Whatever
is,
I calls it, I don't know it. But
they have a lot of good Italian food over there, but they also call their fresh Italian, I guess you would call it a fresh Italian bar maybe?
fresh Italian.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
in the name.
Well, you pick out your noodles, you pick out your sauce, and then you say
can
what all you want
build
in
your
it.
own bowl of
Oh,
noodles.
dude.
They've got, you select from penne and
Yes.
angel hair pasta.
I'm a penne pasta person.
Yes, me too. The kids love
Kids
angel
love
hair
angel
though.
hair, though, yeah.
And they've got 3 different sauces you can use.
I go with the Diablo sauce. It's sort of like
Uh-huh.
a spicy marinara, I guess you can put it that way.
Then you choose your meat. They got everything from the sausages, they've got meatballs, they've got chicken.
Chicken, oh yeah, I normally get the chicken. The sausage is pretty good though.
You got the grilled onions
I
and
get the grilled
mushrooms.
I
you
get
could
the grilled onions and the peppers and onions.
And then they've got over there a more fresher section where you can choose things like peas and cucumber and
cheeses.
You got fresh grated Parmesan. You got the shaker Parmesan. You got different pestos. I mean, you just get to build whatever bowl you like.
And I always have
can.
to get some pepperoni peppers on it too because, oh man, that just sets it off. Because you eat those on the side. Oh, I love those things. They're so good. Anyway, I got a $10 bid on a $25 gift certificate. And if you go to San Soda's, you know what I'm talking about because this place is awesome.
We got 15 for Gloria.
I'm with Gloria. And also maybe
Andrew loves the place.
you know, I'm going to go one step further. You know, on Sunday evenings or Sunday afternoons, we have the Word of Truth TV broadcast at 1 o'clock. If you're looking for someone that you want to just go out and eat dinner with sometimes, because sometimes you hate going by yourself. I'll be the first to admit that. And sometimes people, I hate to say it this way, some people aren't very outgoing. They get kind of shy and they don't want to go around people. Well, but the whole thing about it is maybe you're looking for something to do. Swing on by on Sunday, and we'll go out to eat afterwards. And I'll invite you to go along with us. It's fine. We just get a bigger table. And we'll go break bread together, and absolutely. And we have a lot of fun. I know Brent and Jennifer's over there. They go with us a lot. So does Amos and stuff like that. Grandkids.
Yep.
Well, you know, this is one of the places we go to and stuff like that. There's all other ones like Me Jalapeno and Ralphie's is another one. Steve's Dakota. You know, they're in our rotation and stuff like that. And usually what takes so long is trying to figure out where we're going to next or where we're going to. But I'm just going to give you an open invitation. If you're just looking for some place to go to on a Sunday, well, swing on by. You know, we'll go out to eat after church, and you can come out and eat with us.
We got a $20 bid by
Absolutely.
Gloria.
There you go. Thank you, Gloria. Got a $20 bid on a $25 gift certificate. And let's go ahead and start counting her down, shall we?
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2.
1.
Oh, what? We got 25 back here for Gloria here.
I thought,
There's 2 Glorias.
2 Glorias.
That's the confusing part.
That's glorious right
we
there.
we got a Gloria G and we got a Gloria B.
There you
So
go.
we're going.
But San Soda is awesome. A lot of times I'll get sandwiches there too. They got the little torpedoes and stuff like
I
that.
didn't realize they did pizza until the last couple times we've been
Their
there.
pizza's really good.
Is it? See,
Well,
I hadn't
yeah,
tried.
heaven forbid an Italian place have really good pizza, but it's true. I've never
Really?
had their lasagna. I bet you it would be good though. I bet you it is. I don't know. I'm sure somebody knows about it. Well, I see we got a $25 bid on the $25 gift certificate, so obviously somebody knows about it. So let's go ahead and start counting down. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and sold it. Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you very much.
I got, what is this?
It's a bunny.
It says
it's
on
an
it,
Easter.
It's a new
It's-
bunny blow mold. Is that what it says? I've never heard of it called a blow mold. A blow mold.
All the plastic nativities that they have around, those are all blow molds. And they're
Blow molds.
Okay, we have.
I had no idea this thing was called a blow mold. I know what mold is.
It's not that kind of mold.
It's not that moldy. You know, it's glowy. And
Oh,
I
we
guess
have
it looks like it's
we
been
have
blown
an
up.
Easter bunny on a.
Now, Tori, you
Easter
turn him around,
egg.
and I'm showing the Easter bunny's hind end. We don't need to do that.
Well, I was showing them up there. They were on the
She's
front
over here.
camera.
Now that's the Easter bunny right there. And I'm
We
like,
were
no,
on the
don't-
front
Well, I
camera.
didn't know. All I know is I just see that right
Oh,
there,
my
and I'm like, man,
goodness.
what a
Goodness
daggone camera
gracious.
shot do I have here? Good
Anyways,
grief.
he lights up. He is just gorgeous. This is 24 inches by 12 inches. It
Yes.
is new. You've
Yes.
got, it actually has 2 lights in it, and they're this kind of squeeze kind, so you take out, you can pull it out and change the light bulb if one happens to quit. We got a $20 bid on it. And then you can just plug it up and have a nice decoration there that can glow all night.
A hopping good time. Look at
We
that.
got a $30 bid.
$30 bid. Well,
We got 30 by
Jennifer's getting
Jennifer.
deep in her wallet on that one. Oh my.
say, nope, not my wallet.
It's not her wallet.
She's the proxy.
She's a proxy bidder.
It's funner when you're spending somebody else's.
Oh, yeah.
That's true. That's true. I got a $30 bid. We're looking for more. $30 bid. Looking for more. And I start counting this bad boy down. What do
wait
you
a minute.
say?
Do we? Oh, there's nobody on the phone now. I just heard the phone ring recently. Never mind. I was trying
Are
to
you
make-
hearing things?
No, yes, I heard the phone ring.
Well, it's on. Okay,
That's a good thing.
Let's start counting it down before I get in trouble. 10,
You might want to. 9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and sold.
All right, thank you very much.
There you go.
He's got a new, I keep wanting to say Peter Cottontail. Peter Cottontail's got a new home. There you go. There you go.
Are we selling this by itself?
Jennifer,
Luke got it.
Luke.
We got something here. I got.
The last one. These
one.
are some yellow Easter cupcakes made by Miss Chloe over there.
Huh? I didn't see it.
Somebody put a $30 bid in and Tom didn't get it. Nobody over here got it.
Well, we can redo it, but
wanna redo
we've
it?
got, right now, the display still had 20 on it, so we can redo it. It's okay. Whoever had they're saying that the phone room had a bid that we didn't know about, so we're gonna go ahead and do that.
You want to bring it back up and we go auction it again? That's fine.
That'll
with
be
me.
the only fair thing.
Okay, we'll do that. We can do
That's
that.
fine.
But let's go ahead and sell this real fast while they're getting that up here. On the Easter Bunny cupcakes, well, I'm sorry for the confusion. You know, what can I say? There's times in life it gets a little bit confusing.
We
at
try
times.
and make it so that
I'd
everything's.
love to say we're perfect, but we're not. You
No,
know, we
no,
worship
no, no.
someone who is, and it's through him that we
set it
get
down
all
here.
the grace in this
There you go.
life.
Thank you.
And what we got here is I have some Easter cupcakes, and they got some peeps on them, some robin eggs, and they got little grass on them. And my
We got a $10 bid by Amos.
$10 bid by Famous Amos on the, these were made by my daughter, Chloe, vanilla Easter cupcakes. And so, yeah. So we got a $10 bid on it, $10 bid by Amos, $10 bid by Amos. Okay, I got a $10 bid looking for more, $10 bid looking for more on the cupcakes. Now, are these chocolate?
No, these are the yellow ones.
The vanilla Easter cupcakes. Now we're talking. I like those.
Pack of 6 in there.
Oh,
We got a pack of the little eggies there to put on them, and then I didn't pay attention to what they brought or what I was ordering, and it came in one little package. It was like, I think you're gonna have to go buy some more. We'll just eat these.
that sounds good.
And these are the chocolate eggs. They're not actually the robin's eggs with the malted milk center. They're just chocolate
Oh,
eggs.
that's even better. I
So-
like that. I got a $10 bid. We're looking for more. $10 bid, looking for more. You want to start counting her down, Tori?
We can.
I start counting her down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1,
and sold. All right.
Hand me that bunny.
We're the bunny
That's
blow mold. We're okay. We're gonna redo
the blow
this.
mold. Yeah, that's it.
The blow mold.
I'm thinking the blowhole like in the
On a whale.
in the dolphins and stuff like that. No, it's a blow mold. Anyway, I'm sorry about the confusion we had before, but somebody had a price on there and we didn't put it on the screen, and we want to make sure that it goes to the highest bidder.
We'll go to the fairest
the
we can.
fairest way we can do it, and we'll just do it that way. So what's the bid that we have?
The 30 was
That's
Jennifer
Jennifer.
over there. Technically Luke, but.
Should we be saying that? She's a proxy. We'll just say Jennifer. There you go. We got a $30 bid by Jennifer, $30 bid by Jennifer,
And
and,
then-
I'm looking for another bid. All right, $30 bid by Jennifer, $30 bid by Jennifer. Got a
All right, we got a $35 bid there.
Okay, $35 bid now. We got a $35 bid. We're looking for more. $35 bid, looking for more. Are we wanting to go higher?
I think they're debating.
They're debating. You want to start counting her down?
It's super cute.
Huh? She is cute. Is it
No.
a she?
Okay.
Start counting her down?
Yep.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3.
37. I got a 37 by Jennifer. There you go. 37 by Jennifer. Got 37 by Jennifer, and is anybody else wanting to bid? We'll just put it that way. $37 bid by Jennifer, $37 bid by Jennifer. Remember, this goes to help out your local Christian TV station and help us out with some of the different projects that we have coming up, and we'll talk more about that tomorrow. And tune in at 1 o'clock, and we're going to kick it off with some of the old Word of Truth programming, and we're going to have that. I'm going to have Brent help host it and stuff like that. And we'll take prayer requests and stuff like that. We'll go to some special guest singing by tape delay, and I got some special surprises on that. I know I was cutting them up, and I had to tear up several times. So I don't know. If you've enjoyed our program over the years, maybe you might find something special on this next one coming up too. And,
All right.
So we got a
$45 bid.
bid. There you go. There you go, callers. $45 bid on the
45 on the
blow mold.
glowing Easter egg with bunny on top. You can have your
The
own little
glowy blow mold.
Easter bunny there.
Yes. All right. And this
It is new. Has the two lights in the back there. We'll show you the back
That's
side.
just awesome.
Be able to take it out and change the lights and let's see, does it have, I'm sure, is it just plug them
I think it's just plug and go.
in and out?
All right, that's the
Yeah, I
plug
don't
I
think
got
there's
right
a switch for it.
there. I'd say I just got that, and
No, okay.
I don't know what's in this.
I think
I just assume it is all just one.
I think
big
it's just cord.
cord.
All right, 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and
sold
sold.
it.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, caller. Next
All
item
right.
I got
There you
right
go.
here coming up. What is this?
What we got?
What do we got here? A pickleball set.
We got pickleball.
Pickleball set, 10-foot driveway pickleball set.
All right.
Tell some people about this there, Tori.
So this is the East Point Sports Driveway Pickleball game set is a 10-foot heavy-duty white net
Yeah.
with durable steel frame, perfect for a standard width driveway. It features an easy setup in approximately 5 minutes thanks to its sturdy steel frame with pre-installed tension adjusters. The set includes 2 wooden paddles with cushion-wrapped handles and 3 USAPA approved outdoor pickleballs. The net is built to last, withstanding intense matches, and is conveniently portable, disassembling and rolling up into an included carrying bag. The set provides an ideal playing space for pickleball enthusiasts of all levels, making it an essential piece of equipment for outdoor game spaces.
Well, pickleball.
Pickleball, and it's not played with pickles.
No. It's like low impact tennis. I've seen it on television and stuff.
Do you bounce it off the net or?
No.
No.
It's like
you
tennis.
play back and forth,
you play
right?
back and forth.
Okay.
But it's a
Yeah.
smaller. It's a lower net and it's a smaller
That's my size.
playing area, so it's a lot less impact and stuff like that. And
Oh.
yeah, it's a 10-foot driveway pickleball set. You got your rackets, you got your balls, and nice item right there. Easy to set up.
So you just stretch it across the driveway and have at it.
Just get at it. That's it. Play you some pickleball.
If you have like family gatherings or a neighborhood where you've got lots of kids that maybe get together and visit, you know, this would be great to have, to be able this summer to have them go out there, set it up and just play.
I remember I've had friends where they were like in a cul-de-sac and they would actually play in the street when no one would come by. And the nice thing about this one, I see it, is it's easy to move it around in case somebody's coming on the street or something like that. That interrupts your pickleball game or whatnot. But, there you go. I'm looking for an opening bid. This would be an awesome item.
It even comes with a carrying case.
Does it?
So
It
that way you
does.
can take it different places if you need to.
All right.
So if one
Pickleball.
person hosts one day and
There you go.
take it to the next person's house next weekend. All right, so we're looking for an opening bid here. Be able to give them something to get outside and do. It says a $48.76 value. We got a $10 bid by Jennifer.
$10 bid by Jennifer.
All right.
$10 bid by Jennifer. Looking for more. $10 bid. Looking for more. Pickleball set.
We do a get together with our family every year, and
I wonder if we need pickleball at the Family Fun Day. Do they have any? I'm trying to think of pavement and stuff like
the
that.
only pavement is the back patio. I don't think it'd work that well.
I don't think it'd work that well out there. I don't
We're out in the country and don't have the blacktop.
We could play it out here. Brent's like, well, we can set it up permanently over
Big
here.
old parking lot over here, right?
There's people that play that
There's people that's
Competitively.
hardcore about it.
Yeah.
nice and friendly, and they get
Oh, yeah.
like almost turn it into hand.
Well, it's actually played with like a wiffle ball.
Is it? Like a
Yeah, it's
wiffle ball?
actually like a wiffle ball. So it's made to go a little
Oh,
bit
I
slower,
see the holes in it.
but who knows?
I've seen them play it out the wine.
We got a $20 bid by Rose. Thank you, Rose, for that.
Well, there you go, Rose. Thank you.
Old people like me play it out the wine.
He's like, old people like me play it out there at the Y.
I don't play it, but
Oh, well. Our speed is
my steed, anyway.
our speed's cornhole. You stand there and just
I am so
You just
bad
throw it
at
at 'em.
cornhole. And I don't. And there's members of your family that can throw it in that daggone hole each and every time. I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah,
I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, what are you doing?
The great thing is when mom's all worried, making sure everybody's got something to do, she's like, let's get the volleyball net out. It's like, oh, Mom, we're all getting too old for volleyball.
Dude, I want to be able to walk tomorrow. What are you talking about?
It's like, oh, I missed it. It went down there. You kids, go get it.
Then I remember when they did the Mario Kart tournaments and stuff. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I got to get back in my Mario games.
So we're at
and stuff.
$20. Again, it is a $48 value.
You got half. It's at
got-
half the price.
Yep.
Well,
a little
let's
under
start
half.
counting this bad boy down. I mean, we got a $25 bid by Jennifer.
Oh, you know another great place this would be?
What?
If you go to campgrounds during summer.
That would be good on a campground. That
You
would
could
be
get
very
a whole
good.
bunch of kids together from the campground and
Yeah.
you could play or whatnot. we would.
Nancy's bringing out all the items for me to break my neck playing and doing and stuff like that. She's got a skateboard next.
Oh,
I'm like,
nice.
oh Lord. Well, I'm not demonstrating. It's okay.
All right, so we're at
We'll get Amos to go
$25
do it. That's fine.
on
We'll
the
get him a
pickleball
scooter and-
set.
Yeah, there you go. I got a $25 bid. We're looking for more. $25 bid, looking for more. Give us a call on the pickleball.
Turn around so you see the full. There's the full net that stretches across.
But how tall is it? It's only like 3 foot. No, 36
inches.
You know, it's 3 foot high.
3 foot tall.
Dude.
I think I could get a ball over that net.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, Chloe's over there just
Thank you,
giving her an
Chloe.
applause.
We got
Like,
a
good job,
$30
Mom.
bid.
Way to
Thank
go,
you,
Mom.
Rose.
You got over 3 foot.
And it comes with the 2 paddles. You'll see them there. They are wooden paddles, and then 3 official pickleballs.
All
of
right.
The USAPA.
The what?
The USPA approved pickleball.
USAPA. US.
Approved outdoor pickleballs.
Approved outdoor.
USA
There
Pickleball
is actually
Pickleball Association.
There is an actual association
There
of
is,
pickleball.
apparently.
Well, daggone, we just learned it all, didn't we?
Free.
Well, there you go. Well, I start counting her down. We got $30. I start counting. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2.
1.
Sold it. Was it
All
Tom
right.
Skaggs getting
Thank
that
you.
Tom, did you end up getting that?
What?
That?
No,
You like, oh no, I ain't playing it. What is this?
Hey, I can read that one without the glasses.
I got somebody wanting this thing to adopt them. It says adopt me on it. But when you spin it around, it's got all sorts of critters on the bottom of it. Look at this. Let's get on over to
This
Johnny
is
Cam, and it's
the
a wonderful
Adopt
place to
Me
be.
31-inch skateboard.
And
It is designed for kids, teens, and beginners. Features a sturdy 31-inch by 7.5-inch maple deck with cute pet characters from the online game Adopt Me
There's
on
a
the
game
back.
called Adopt Me?
Apparently.
My daughter knows about it.
Yep.
It's a Roblox
Oh, Roblox. Anyways, it has a 50 by 30 millimeter wheels for a smooth ride, lightweight composition Pro Trucks, and ABEC 5 bearings for superior control and speed. The
Okay.
Pro Black grip tape ensures excellent foot traction for safe and steady rides. Weighing 4.9 pounds, this durable and lightweight skateboard is perfect for easy transportation and casual rides.
Easy transportation for me. What? Are you talking about me?
Ideal for skate parks, neighborhood cruising, or just hanging out with the friends.
I'll be hanging out on my back.
You'll be hanging out at the hospitals where you'll
That's
be
where I'll
hanging out.
Oh, this is not Fat Man approved. I will be the first to admit that one. But there you go. Adopt me, get yourself a skateboard. I'm sure your kids would love something like this. Blake went through a phase. He liked the skateboard.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Do you remember that? And he also had a scooter and stuff like. He'd ride bikes and all sorts of other stuff. Mm-hmm. Andrew, not so much.
Yeah. No. Sorry.
But Andrew loved to swim. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
We'd go swimming.
They
and
all love to swim.
They always wanted to go to the swimming house because during the wintertime, we'd always go to the indoor pools at the motels and stuff like that. Because did you know you can actually go to the indoor pools and actually get a membership to actually go there? And there's a lot less foot traffic. But COVID kind of killed it for us.
Yeah. We are looking for our opening bid here on the skate 10. We got 10.
Brent
10
said
by
he'll ride it.
Brent. I'll give you 10 just to watch.
I'll give you 10 for broadcast rights. Brent Lane over there. He said, I'll go 10 on it. There you see Brent right over there, and there's Brent bidding on the skateboard.
Proxy.
Oh, now he said
Proxy. All right, we got a
Proxy.
$15 bid by Judy.
Well,
Thank
maybe
you, Judy.
Judy's going to write it. Judy, I think she could write it. I see she's laughing at home on watching TV right now.
I see Judy.
She's like, I ain't
Judy's
writing
like,
that.
Jonathan, you know better.
I don't know better. That's the problem. All right.
We got $15 on the scooter here. It's still new in the plastic,
skateboard.
guys.
It's not a scooter.
Sorry, it is a skateboard.
Skateboard.
My bad. Yeah,
For the
it is
adopted.
still, it's still got tags on it here. It's still got the kind of plastic on that wheel.
Chloe, do you truly adopt bumblebees on this game?
You can.
What?
She says you can.
That's some rough pets right there, man. They can sting you.
You can have a dragon too.
You pet dragon.
We got a $20 bid by
As soon as
Brent.
we mention you can get a pet bumblebee, Brent's like, well, I gotta go 20 on that. If you can have a pet bumblebee,
Hey,
man,
hey,
I want
Blake.
that.
Hey, Blake. Do you want to do a demonstration? No? You sure?
Well.
Well, keep your little rank right there.
All right, we're at
We got expensive
$20
equipment around that one. Let's not go riding down
on
that
the
ramp.
skateboard.
Enough accidents there.
I remember my wife falling down that one over there.
We're
and I'm
not
still-
supposed to talk about that part.
Oh, I'm sorry. Adopt me. Get yourself a skateboard.
Again, it is a 31-inch by 7.5-inch maple deck. Has 50 by 30 millimeter wheels for smooth ride, lightweight composition pro trucks, and ABC E5 bearings for
I take it these are your trucks.
superior, I don't know, control and speed.
I assume that would be your trucks.
I kind of wondered about that. I don't know.
Anyway.
All right, so we're at $20. We're going to start counting down. Oh, nope,
Oh.
there's the phone.
Phone call, line one.
It
Phone
is
call, line one, please.
And it only weighs 4.9 pounds, so easy to,
Ooh, that's light.
yes. And it's cute. Look at all the characters on it.
Who knew I could break my ankle on something so light and handy?
You can break your ankle walking downstairs. so-
I've done that
Yeah,
before.
no.
That is true.
I
I
mean,
have done that.
we got a $22 bid by Judy.
I got
Thank
a
you,
plate
Judy.
and several screws to prove that, too.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Yeah, buddy. I can. What? I like this one. We'll do this one next.
All right, we're at 22. We got a $25 bid by Brent.
Well.
Don't quit. Quit those at the
Sorry.
next stuff.
Got $25. Let's start counting her down, Tori.
Well, you got to give it time here. We ain't got it on the air yet over there.
What don't we have on the air?
See, it just now went to 25 on the air. I try and make sure we don't change so
10.
that people know the bid increase.
10.
So if Judy wants to call back for a bid, she's got
You
time.
start counting it down with me, honey.
10, 9,
8,
7.
6,
Judy, honey, I'm trying to give you as much time as I can. 5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and sold it.
Sold. All right. Thank you very much.
I got something here that's cool. This is something that I can get close to. A lot of times when you go out playing at night and you're playing things like cornhole and stuff like that, it gets dark. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to be able to see it.
No, there's Judy.
Oh, is that Judy calling back? I'm sorry, Judy.
See, I tried.
Well,
See,
I tried. Well, I got an LED
Judy,
beanbag
next time.
toss game.
I'm sorry.
They got 2 light-up boards with this thing. And you got your light-up bags. The cool thing that happens, there's a motion-activated lights blink on it when you actually score.
Ooh.
So that way you can play this thing at night. Isn't that cool?
Nice.
I'm looking for an opening bid. There's 2 light-up boards, 6 light-up bean bags. This is fun to play at night or at day. Look at that. Now tell me that ain't a cool item.
That is pretty cool.
I think that one's pretty cool. Don't you think that's pretty cool, Chloe?
Then you don't have to quit when it gets dark. You
can just keep on
playing.
going. I can keep on losing all night long.
Yeah, that's right.
There you go. I'm looking for an opening bid. Who wants to start us off? On the bean bags. LED bean bag toss.
And yes, this is kind of the same thing as cornhole, although these are shorter boards maybe,
Maybe.
but it's the same deal.
What does it say? How? Well, don't say what
I
it
just,
says.
I
Oh, there
can,
it
I
says.
can tell from the,
Read. Oh, you want me to read that?
I gotta get the glasses here, hang on. All right, 6 light up bean bags that are 3.9 inch squares. 2 light up goal boards. Each board is 17.8 by 22.4 by 0.9 inches wide or depth. When stored together, then it gives the other. It also has game rules and scoring. Batteries. Each bean bag requires 3 LR41 batteries per bag, which are actually included, by the way.
Nice.
Each game board requires 2 AAA batteries, and those are not included. Okay? So the baggies that you're throwing, they take those little kind of round, flat batteries, and the boards take just AAAs.
Oh. AAA.
AAAs.
Dun, dun, dun.
Contains buttons or coin cell batteries, hazardous if swallowed. Don't swallow them, kids.
Absolutely don't swallow.
Adult supervision required, it says. You don't want them to break out into a game of, oh, that was my turn, and then throwing it at each other. But
Yeah, well.
we got a $30 bid by Jim. Thank you, Jim. This is from Minmark Sports.
Minark Sports. Okay.
Or Minark. Okay, sorry.
I got a $30 bid. We're looking for more. $30 bid, looking for more. This is one of those unique
For
items.
ages 3 and up.
Okay.
So we used to, kids, when they were little, we used to let them get out there and go through the bags.
Now we'd put the bags. We'd put
Well,
them
yeah,
a
we
lot
put them closer together for them. But
Yeah.
they would always have fun.
Yeah.
Throw in the bags. We got a $45 bid by Larry. Thank you, Larry.
Oh. Well, thank you, Larry. $45. Okay.
Yeah, when we would actually form tournaments and do draws of names, and
And then they would try to figure out who's on the A team and who's on the B
we
team.
would try and pair up the A players and the B players.
And then they saw me and they said, well, that he should be a C player, but we don't have any other C players.
I don't know. One of us usually got put with the A list, and we're like, really? I don't think so.
Yeah. No kidding.
We're not
Well, who's
A-list
my
players.
partner? Who's losing with me? Okay. Any other takers? You want to start counting this down, Tori?
All right, we can. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and sold.
Sold.
All right, thank you very much.
All right. Oh my goodness.
Oh no! Oh, daggone it! Somebody, y'all got to remember there is a delay. If we haven't mentioned it, there is about can be up to 30 seconds or so.
You know, we are broadcasting in other places now. You know that, right?
Yes, we
So we're
do.
not just in Marion, Ohio, Delaware, Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, and Ashland, Ohio, but we also have some partner stations in Canton, Ohio, Akron, Ohio, and also in Toledo, Ohio. We have something here from a place a little bit further than Marion, Ohio, a place called North Olmsted, Ohio, okay, which is up near Cleveland, okay, and stuff like
Really?
that. This is a place called Famous Dave's Barbecue. Oh, hold on, I gotta get my camera situated. Hold on. I've heard of Famous Dave's. I've never been to Famous Dave's. I even see their barbecue sauce in the stores and stuff like that. But here you got one, Famous Dave's Barbecue in North Olmsted. I have $20 right there. $20 worth of gift certificates to Famous Dave's.
So,
Famous Dave's Barbecue, and go ahead. I didn't mean to talk over you. Go ahead.
would you like to just?
No, you go ahead. You're
Okay.
fine.
I was going to give the address. They are located at 26410 Great Northern Shopping Center, North Olmsted, Ohio,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
It has no expiration dates on
Even
these
better
gift
yet.
certificates. So you can plan, if you're not in that area, you can plan your trip accordingly, kind of whenever you want to.
And go to Famous Dave's.
Famous days. I love some barbecue.
Oh, man, me too. Anybody else want to go to Famous Dave's and go get some barbecue? I mean, one thing I've always liked was brisket. That was one of my favorite things. But then also, I don't know, there's pork shoulder was always pretty good too. You know, and stuff like
I
that.
like some good old-fashioned pulled pork.
Yeah, pulled pork's good too. He's getting me hungry for some barbecue, honey. There you
Wasn't
go.
there somewhere that did like bologna barbecue or smoked bologna?
Yeah,
That's what I
smoked
was thinking
bologna.
of.
Yeah. There you go. I got a $20 worth of gift certificates to Famous Dave's Barbecue in North Olmsted, Ohio. Anybody want some? Hello. It's $20. We're looking for an opening bid. Looking for an opening bid. Who wants to bid on some Famous Dave's Barbecue?
Wonder which one they're most famous for. Like barbecues.
I don't know. I don't know. But what's it say on the back?
I don't know.
It says available at the following Famous Dave's location. Oh, they got several. In Michigan, Westland, Roseville, Taylor, and Novi. In Ohio, North Olmsted, which is his famousdayscleveland.com. Virginia's Woodbridge, Alexandria, and Oakton. Maryland has Waldorf, Laurel, and Columbia. And Illinois, Addison, North Riverside, and Orland Park. So you got it in Chicago, Cleveland, and stuff like that. There you go. Famous Dave's Barbecue, $20 worth of gift certificates, and we are auctioning it off.
Michelle
Right
might be
now.
in Alexandria, Virginia. Interesting.
All right. Any other takers? Any other takers?
Huh? We've got, so in Ohio, there's only the North Olmsted
Which is near
location.
Cleveland.
But if you're in Michigan or going up to Michigan, there is the Westland, Roseville, Taylor, and Novi locations.
Taylor's right across the border, pretty much.
In Virginia, there's Woodbridge, Alexandria, and Oakton. In Maryland, there's the Waldorf, Laurel, and Columbia.
There you go.
And in Illinois, you've got Addison, North Riverside, and what'd you call it?
Orland Park.
Orland Park.
Orland Park. And that's all in the Chicago areas and
Yep.
stuff like that. So there you go. Famous Dave's Barbecue.
We had a call asking where it was at.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's all
That's
the
it.
locations.
That's all the locations right there. And I got a $10 bid. And what we're going to do, Tori, is we're going to start counting this bad boy down. Sound good to you?
Sorry, I was like, oh.
Start counting her down.
All right, 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and
Sold.
sold. Thank you very much.
I got something here. I got a Mandalorian Grogu.
You got a Grogu.
I can't ever pronounce his name right.
Grogu.
Grogu.
It is a Grogu Easter greeter, perfect for indoor decorations.
Grogu.
That's right. Yep. So he is from Star Wars, a Mandalorian here. You can see he just stands all on his own.
Yeah.
Turn him around there. He's got his Easter egg that he's been painting. You can see here, decorating it. He's got his little paintbrush there.
He's got it, man. He's working it. You work it, Baby Yoda.
All right, so we are looking for opening bid here on Grogu, the Easter greeter.
There you go. And he's got the little Mandalorian helmet right there on his egg. And just absolutely adorable. Any takers on it? Got
$10
bid.
from Dave. Grow goo. There, Chloe's correcting me. Grow goo, not grow grew.
Grogu?
You know what? I bet most people don't care.
It's goo at the end, even though it's spelled
Goo.
O-G-U? Grogu.
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 And I was putting an extra R in it. It's kind of like my breakfast, so let me be.
Well.
We just put a few extra R's in things.
Well, that's fine.
Breakfast. That's how.
Sometimes you just go with it, Kaylee. Just say okay.
I learned from example, my mother. So, it's breakfast. Just a little
Okay.
extra R in it.
No.
All right, we're at $10 on the Grogu.
Grogu. Grogu.
He is ready for Easter.
He's rip-roaring ready to go.
That's right.
All right. Any other takers? Dave's got it at 10 for the Grogu
Grogu.
Easter plushie thingy.
Greeter.
Is that what you call him?
He's
He's
an
a
Easter
greeter.
greeter. That's right.
He is an Easter greeter. Okay. Learn something new every day. He don't say anything. I don't even think he talks.
He doesn't even talk in the show.
Does he talk in the show?
No.
Makes noise, don't he? Like a drum.
Might.
Well.
Not too much.
Uh,
All right, we're going to start counting down. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and sold. All right, thank you very much. There he is. All right, what do we have next?
Well, how about this? Let's do a twofer. You want to do a twofer? Let's see what happens. I'm going to do a twofer. We can't have very many more of these, I don't think.
That's it.
That's it.
This is it.
Last Amish-made pumpkin roll.
Pumpkin roll.
Okay, very last one. I'm going to up the ante. Is this the last one of these two?
Yes.
With the very last one of the peanut butter Buckeyes. We have the lasts of them.
Gosh. I can smell it through
Oh,
the
dude,
bag.
I'm
It smells so
telling you.
good.
I'm looking for an opening bid. You're getting both. Both for one money. I tell you what, this will fill whatever sweet tooth you think you got. And then some.
That's right.
So there you can get yourself a pumpkin roll.
Pumpkin roll.
Go start munching on that, and then you get on and think, well, it's getting close to the time for the, then you go to church. You have this for breakfast. Then you go to church, and then you turn on the TV at 1 o'clock, and you can watch the Word of Truth on our telephone, and go pop out some of these, Buckeyes and start eating those right along with us and stuff like that. We'll have a whole lot of fun. There you go, and there's your Sunday already good to go. I'm looking for an opening bid. Who wants to start us off with a $5 or $10 bid? $5 or $10 bid on the pumpkin rolls and the Buckeyes. Pumpkin rolls and Buckeyes. All right. And I tell you what, they are heavy. There's a pound of Buckeyes right here, okay? Pound of Buckeyes. And the pumpkin roll is what?
Did it? Oh, gotta reset it.
Reset. Hit the tear button. There you go.
2 pounds and 1.2 ounces.
So
there
a
you
little bit
go.
over 2 pounds.
Little, just
There you go.
smidgen over 2 pounds.
So,
That good, they weigh one.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Gotcha. I was like, dang, you're right on it there.
There you go.
We got Gloria with a $20 bid. Thank
There
you,
you
Gloria.
go. Thank you, Gloria.
That'd be Gloria B.
Yep.
Not that one. That one.
So we have Gloria on the phone, bidding on it, and that right there might be enough for the Buckeyes. But then you got the pumpkin rolls, And here you're getting both of them all for one money. And I tell you what, the one of them pumpkin rolls and a cup of coffee, that's about all you need in the morning. And that's good to go. All right. I got a $20 bid. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I got a $30 bid. Thank you, callers. $30 bid.
$30 on the pumpkin roll and
That's
the
it.
Buckeyes.
That's it. Do we want to get this thing down so we can see you down here? Hold on. All right, so there you go. I'll zoom in a bit. Zoomy, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. All right. There you go. Oh, I better,
Look at this. See all that goodness in there?
I got to make it a little bit brighter.
Cream cheesy stuff
That's too
in
bright.
there.
That's too bright. I got to get the brightness down some. Hold on. There you go. There you go.
We actually, once we're done auctioning the pumpkin roll, we'll put it back in the fridge. So
Oh,
it is
yeah.
nice and chilled for you.
Making me hungry thinking about it.
And then you got all your good Buckeyes in there. Look at that. That's the bottom side, but look at all that goodness.
Whew.
Yums. All right, all that for one money. You get and this is the last of them, the last pumpkin
Very
roll and
last.
Buckeyes. We got a
Let's see.
$35 bid from Gloria.
Just
Thank
looking at it's
you.
making my sugar go up.
Yeah. I'm sure it is. Ready to go. Wee!
Yeah.
It's high. It's high.
All
right.
Now,
We're at 35.
35, looking for more. Let's start counting her down, Tori, and get on the next item.
All right.
10.
That's the Harley Davidson clock.
Oh. I'm like, we got some
There's a-
problems somewhere.
I'm like, dude, I hear
There's
like,
a weird noise, y'all.
They said it's a Harley Davidson clock. I'm like, oh, okay. Makes sense now. I heard a revving of an engine. That makes plenty of sense now.
I didn't know what I was hearing. I'm so worried it was you.
Brent's over there asking if the clock leaks oil. That's bad, dude. That's real bad.
Oh, jeez. Okay, 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and
So,
sold.
okay.
All right, thank
Is this the
you.
last of it?
That's the last
We're working on the last right now.
The
I have
last of the goodies, the
creamy
sweet goodies
peanut
at
butter
least.
fudge made by Nova Beaver.
Oh. Let me tell you,
Oh,
it
man.
was very confirmed that it is so delicious
So
and so
creamy.
creamy. All that goodness right there. Look at that. You got big old pieces in there. Say, look, got it like way down there. And for the right money, it can be yours. We got a $10 bid on the fudge.
$10 bid on the fudge by Amos.
You know, I ain't never had nothing by Nova that wasn't delicious.
That's true. She's a good cook,
Amen.
man.
That's right. I hear it.
I tell you what.
She's a lady of many, many talents. So,
I could just imagine what like Easter or Thanksgiving would be like at the Beaver household. Could you imagine that?
you're working on trying to get adopted, aren't you?
Same thing at the Powell household with Sebby. She's another good cook too. You know, it's like, oh man, I tell you.
Well, I'm John's brother, so
There you go.
We got Brother Merle over there.
you gotta take his vote.
That's it. That's it.
We're just like going to invite ourselves over.
You know,
Hey, we're here for the holiday.
one thing I've always loved, you know, growing up, when you go to churches, the potlucks and stuff like that. I'm a firm believer of the church potlucks is the best cooks that you're ever going to find in North America. Because not only are they trying to cook for their family and their friends, they're cooking to show off is what it really is. They're getting their best recipe, and they are on their A game. And they go and they scale it by, was their casserole dish empty or not? And that's it. And I'm telling you, it is 100% the truth. And that's why I keep on telling. I remember when we would have like a homecoming or whatnot, I'd call my friends up, and then Mike would be like, "You're having homecoming? Is it next Sunday? I'll be there next Sunday. Don't worry. I'll be there next Sunday. We're having one in 2 weeks. You want to come over to my next one and stuff." And then, of course, you can tell the family with a lot of kids and stuff like that, they'd always come with Lee's chicken or something like that. And I always loved those people. Oh, man, because they didn't have time to cook or whatever else. They just came with chicken. Good old Sunday bird,
Ain't
buddy.
nothing wrong with that.
Oh, man, I love that.
Nothing wrong with that. So we're at $10 here on the fudge.
Oh, I got to get back to selling fudge. I started thinking about more food. Okay, my bad. I'm sure that's making my sugar go up more. Just talking about. Oh, yep, it's still going. It's ticking up. There you go.
Just thinking about it made it
Just
go up,
thinking
isn't
about
it?
it. Just, yeah, buddy. It's like, calm down, Belly. It's okay. We'll get through this. I got a $10 bid. We're looking for more. $10 bid. Looking for more. Are we counting down now?
Phone just rang.
Did it just ring?
It did. I'm not hearing things. It rang.
Well, maybe they're calling us to invite us to a potluck. Oh. Brent, does that sound good to you? We'll go visit at the potlucks. Man.
You just reminded me I ain't got nothing planned for tomorrow afternoon.
Now we're talking.
We got
When are we going to? We need to have another church potluck.
$15 bid by James.
Oh my.
Thank you,
We've
James.
been trying to get him to have it the first Sunday of every month.
First Sunday of every month. Brent's, he's lobbying for it. He said we need to do that. Oh man. I got a $15 bid by James. $15 bid by James. Let's start counting this down, Tori. We'll get the next item.
All right. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
and 1.
and sold. Thank you very
Can
much.
you hand that to her? Thank you.
There you go.
Yes, ma'am.
please. Oh.
She's like, refill a coffee? Yes, ma'am. It's
no.
11 o'clock at night. I need another cup of coffee.
Here is, I'm assuming the last one of these too.
Black and strong sounds good. Let's do that.
The last one of the Buckeye brownies.
Brownie. Oh, man.
Trying to get a,
We got glare galore on that,
yeah, I
Tori.
was gonna say, I don't know how to get it not glary.
I don't know either. You can cut out some lights. I guess you can do that, but then you can't see it.
Take the plastic off, and of course then it wouldn't make it home with anybody.
You'll have
so,
teeth marks in it then. There's something about taking the plastic off gets teeth marks in it. I haven't figured that one out yet.
You know, these are donated by Bernice. They were up here earlier, but these are, they have the fudgy brownie on the bottom,
Oh, man.
a layer of creamy sweet peanut butter mixture on top of it,
That's fearsome.
and then it's covered with a layer of chocolate.
Is that ganache?
Chocolate ganache.
Oh.
It is delicious too.
That sounds so good.
There are, on the plate there, you get 6 nice size pieces there, good size pieces, big pieces of them. And they are rich. But they are delicious, yes.
I bet you they are good.
Oh, we got a $15 bid right now on them.
By Amos.
By Amos.
Famous
That's
Amos?
right.
Famous Amos.
Usually there is quite the bidding war over these, it seems.
Yes.
They're limited item here.
Limited edition?
Limited edition.
Limited to right now?
This is it.
This is it. This is it. We are on it. And this.
We got a $17 bid by Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. You get the brownie on the bottom, a nice fudgy chocolate brownie.
Yes.
A layer of creamy peanut butter
son.
mixture.
Dude, thank you.
And then you get the chocolate on top.
Dude, that just looks good. That looks real good.
All right, we're at $17
Well, you ready to start counting her
on
down?
the Buckeye Brownies. We just had a call come in. We're
Did
gonna
we?
see if we have a new bid, and we do. We're at $20.
$20.
$20 on the Buckeye
See,
brownies.
I'm telling you, you just keep bringing this food up here, just keep making my sugar go up. That is how that works. I can prove it right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
All I had was a sandwich.
Bun.
I didn't take the bun off.
It's the bun. It's the bun. The bread.
But everything that is good, that makes it taste so good, is bad for you. You know what I mean?
Look at those big layers. See those thick layers in
Oh,
there?
Lord. Well, I start counting this bad boy down, Tori.
All right. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1,
and sold. All right. Thank you very much.
now.
There you go.
This is cool. This is a multicolor LED light. I think that is cool. You can actually light up an office. That's what I'm thinking. Light up an office, a home, or whatever. Just add some accent colors. You can make it activate by sound mode, so that way it can sync with beats of music and stuff like that. And you can have your own little neon show going on and stuff like that. It's a 360-degree tube light, and it's 4 foot. Create custom light scenes. It is sound activated and stuff like that. This is a Mercury Innovations multicolor LED light. No tools required on this bad boy. I'm looking for an opening bid.
You could have your own little light pole.
Well,
Yeah, so it shows.
I
you
see
can have
Chloe
it
bid 20 on it.
one solid color.
Thank you. $20 bid, $20 bid.
I think Chloe she's wanting to light up her room.
I think this would be awesome in my office.
The kind of neat part is where you can do like multiple colors in it.
Oh, yeah. Hundreds of animated effects.
You don't have any room in your office.
There's always room in my office.
It's a 4-foot light.
Right.
Floor light.
Right.
Oh, John.
Oh, Tori. Oh, yeah. $20 bid, $20 bid is what we got.
Huh?
Chloe.
We're making sure they knew that was from you.
Yeah. $20 bid, $20 bid, looking for more. On the choose from hundreds of animated light scenes or create your own custom effect. I have some LED bulbs all in my office, and they flicker and stuff like that. And I don't know, I think it's kind of soothing when I play Willie Nelson in there. And they do like a candle flicker and stuff like that.
Christmas music and synchronizing the lights to Christmas music.
Yeah. I've done it.
We got a $25 bid from Mary. Thank you, Mary.
Oh, $25 bid from Mary.
Sound React mode transforms your favorite beats into a visual spectacle. We got a $30 bid from Shanna.
$30 bid from
Choose
Shanna.
from hundreds of. Oh, you already said that.
What?
I want to.
Color flow. No tools required.
All right, I'm curious.
What?
Don't worry about it. I got you. Or no, MERK. Mercury multi.
I got a $30 bid. $30 bid.
LED
Looking
light.
for more. 35. We got a 35. Huh? Dave has it for 35. They said 40 before Shanna.
40 for Shanna, that's right. Oh, I wonder. Oh, there it is. 45.
Oh, and there's like pictures of it going. Look at that. Dude, that is so cool.
Oh, I was gonna say, come back over here.
That's where they open her up. Dude, that's cool. Dude, that is so cool. Got a $50 bid on that Mercury Innovations multicolor LED light.
Now this is someone's video online, but it's the same light. It shows them unpacking it. So it's probably like one of those review things or videos people post. But it says no tools required for the setup. And so there you can see them taking it out and putting it together.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's the good stuff where it's on.
Do I need to fast forward it? Well, this one's all, you don't need tools on this one. That's somebody else's, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, because that's a different base and stuff
Oh,
like
is
that.
it different?
Yeah, we're on a different one, honey.
oh, daggone it. Same concept though.
Yeah, same concept.
Same concept. I was
Anyway.
trying. All right, so we are at $50. $50 on the lamp. It is a floor lamp. It goes from the floor. It's 4 foot tall. And it will light up the roof.
Well, I'm showing here 16 LED colors. They're showing 5 light effect modes. Create your own lighting effect. Look at that. Ain't that cool? Sync music modes and all that. Oh, man, that is vivid colors and all that is so cool. I got a $50 bid. We're looking for more. $50 bid, looking for more. And go from there. All right.
All right, got no more bids. We got one person on the phone. But we're gonna go ahead and start counting down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and sold it.
All right, thank you very much.
What we got next? I just went and cocked my camera.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
see what all we got in
we
there.
got a box of
Happy Easter.
goodness. We've got some Girl Scout cookies in here.
Adventurefuls.
Adventurefuls. Oh, we got the Thin Mints.
Thin Mints, okay.
Oh,
Girl Scout cookies were what,
We got
$6 a box nowadays?
Do-si-dos.
Didn't they jack the price up? They used to be $5, I thought.
It's a buck. It's a buck. Everything's going up. It's just a buck.
Yeah,
That's,
Brett-
well,
I
that
like
was
Brett's
in
thinking.
them
That
year,
used to be
olden
$2.
years now. we
You got
we got
s'mores?
some s'mores. They're discontinuing these. Yeah, they'll
They're
make
discontinuing the
the
s'mores?
They are. Andrew will be sad when he learns that. But yeah, that is the s'mores
They
cookie.
can keep them.
And this,
Great value brand.
Huh?
You still get the great value brand.
this is a Butterfinger fudge. I did not
Butterfinger
know about
fudge.
that. That is interesting. Look at there.
Oh, buddy. I
You
could
see
have-
that goodness
I could
on there?
have-
Look how thick that
I could have
is.
fun with that.
Oh, you get all of this in one basket or bag. Little Happy Easter bag.
Happy Easter bag.
So we got a pack of Girl Scout cookies. I'll try and get that to where the s'mores one stands up too. You got 4 different of the Girl Scout cookies.
And the
And
fudge.
you got some Butterfinger fudge all in one set here.
Oh, man.
So who is going to give us an opening bid here? You got 4 packs of Girl Scout cookies. You got Do-si-dos, Thin Mints, Adventurefuls,
I like the
and
Do-si-dos.
the s'mores. Plus, you get the Butterfinger fudge.
Yeah.
Tell you what, that's the part I want. Ooh.
The fudge?
I want to try that. That would be really good.
That fudge would be good.
All right, we got a $20 bid by Robin. Thank you, Robin.
Oh, man.
All right,
Thin Mints are good.
Thin Mints are
I
so
like
good.
the Do-si-dos because it's got that peanut butter filling in it and stuff like that. I like that a lot.
Huh? These are Do-si-dos, the little
The Do-si-dos have the peanut butter filling in them,
Oh.
don't they?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I was thinking they were
did
the.
I have a stroke or something? 'Cause I always thought
No,
those had
the
peanut butter in them.
trefoils
No,
are
they are.
the
Okay.
little just cookie.
Yeah, like a shortbread.
Shortbread, thank you.
Now, the ones that are dangerous for me are the Samoans ones.
Those are my faves.
Dude. I can't even tell you how many
You don't get
boxes
those up
I've
front,
sitting-
you ain't getting them.
Yeah, they were sold out.
Yeah, yep. We got a $25 bid, thank you.
That's a good for a one setting right there. That's all you get.
Yeah, that Samoa's box empties fast.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, yes. All
But
right,
Do-si-dos, I like those more than the Thin Mints. I'm not a Thin Mint person.
I love some Thin Mints.
I know, they're about everybody's favorite, just not mine.
I haven't had the Adventurefuls.
I have no idea what those are. They say indulgent brownie-inspired cookies with a caramel-flavored cream and a hint of sea salt.
That sounds good.
That does sound good.
All right, so
See,
we're
in
at
the Girl Scouts,
$25.
they always sold cookies and stuff. Boy Scouts, you had popcorn.
Yep.
And the popcorn doesn't sell as good as Girl Scout cookies. I'm sorry.
That's because they're cookies.
I know.
All right, we're at $25. Plus, let's not forget the fudge.
That's true. Well, I'll start
All right.
counting this bad boy down, honey. We got like 8 minutes and 30 seconds left.
10.
Nah. Oh, we got a 30.
Oh, we got a $30
I
bid.
didn't know we had another bid. My bad.
$30 by Robin.
Ooh.
Phone just rang.
I
So
wish
if you're wanting these, come call in now and stay on the phone with them so that you can make
Dude,
sure
I
to be able to
remember
take Girl Scout cookies home.
My daughter, Chloe, was in Girl Scouts for years. And I remember how many,
few years.
that one time, her first time selling cookies, how many would she end up selling?
The
You
box
remember?
was taller than the
I
stack
remember
of
the
boxes
stacks of
was
boxes
taller
were
than I
her.
was.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true.
We stacked them up there. She sold a lot that year.
She sold a lot that year.
Mm-hmm,
That's true. I remember that. Because I remember the van would be piled up full of cookies and stuff. And it got to the point where I just tell people to swing on by the TV station. And she also would come and show them right in front of the doors and all that stuff. And oh, Lord.
So we were doing.
I don't even know how many thousands
Yeah.
of boxes it was, man. It was
All
ridiculous.
right, we're at $30. We got, looks like nobody on the phones. So we will go ahead and start counting down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1, and so. All right.
16 inch.
Thank you very much.
Look at right here. I got a Squishmallow. This one's name is Bubbles, honey. We got Bubbles.
All right, I did not pack that as well, sorry.
The bunny. Look at them floppy ears.
He's a bunny rabbit.
And he's got a tail and everything.
He does have a poofy tail.
And
over
I
there.
tell you what,
Look
that'd
at that
be
poofy
awesome.
tail.
If you're making up Easter baskets and stuff, because Easter's coming up pretty soon. Mm-hmm. What is that, next week?
No. It's 2 weeks.
Next week.
Yeah, no, it's two weeks
2
from
weeks from
Sunday.
now.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the 20th.
The 20th. Thank you.
You know, last year it seemed like Easter was really early in the month, and this year it's really late in the month.
Yeah.
It's just so. You could have him. What was his name again?
Bubbles.
Bubbles. I don't know why I forgot that.
It makes me think of Lawrence Welk and bubbly, bubbly, bubbly.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You never watched Lawrence Welk?
No, honey, I did not.
Honey.
Sorry. Bubbles.
See, I actually liked watching Lawrence Welk. Maybe I'm weird, but that's okay.
Bubbles?
I enjoyed listening to all the bands and stuff. and-
Bubbles has a squish date of August 22nd, 2024. That's his squish date. Let's see.
Wow.
Meet
That's when he got
Bubbles.
squished.
Meet Bubbles. It's rumored. Oh, it's she. Sorry.
She.
It's rumored her father is the Easter Bunny. But only close family and friends know for sure. If you can't find Bubbles at home hanging with her fam, she's most likely at the park jumping rope. She likes to jump rope.
Of course she does.
She wins. All right, we got a $20 bid from Amanda.
$20 bid looking for more. 25 by day.
She's got nice kind of glittery ears here. And of course, she has her tail. Big poofy tail.
Oh, man.
I love the tails. They're so cute. Hey, Kaylee. She's so fluffy.
She is so fluffy.
She's so
Amen.
squishy.
She's so squishy.
She's both squishy and fluffy.
What's our bid?
We're at $25 by Dave.
Well,
She's a nice purple color too. The lavender. All right, so if you want to take Bubbles home with you, you gotta give us a call. We got about 4 minutes.
call
Less
that
than
phone
4.
and let it go ring-a-dingy-dingy. Ring-a-dingy-dingy-dingy.
Oh, lost my windscreen. Anyway,
Oh,
if we lose Mike, I'm in trouble.
yeah, that's true. I got a $25 bid looking for more. $25 bid looking for more. You want to start counting her down, honey?
May have to. Phones are quiet.
Phones are a little bit quiet.
All right, 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1,
and
sold it.
All right.
right.
Thank you very much.
And I want to thank you all for tuning in tonight. Can we go to the big screen real quick or get the wide angle? I guess we have one showing the entire stage and stuff like that. And there you see it. As you see, we're starting to get some more sparse places in here because we're going through it. But don't worry, there is so many more items to get through.
Don't worry, it'll be full again by Thursday.
Absolutely. And the whole thing is we're going to be going Thursday, Friday, Saturday, again, for our auctions. But actually, starting tomorrow at 1 o'clock, with the Word of Truth, we're going to do some talking about the TV station and showing some of the memories and special guest singers and stuff like that, coming by tape delay and all this other. We're going to have a whole lot of fun tomorrow, so you're definitely going to want to tune in at 1 o'clock and just do some remembrances with us. And what I'm going to do, come on the other camera real quick, and what we're going to do is before we leave, what I want to do is I want to pray for us all, and we're going to pray for nice traveling mercies for everybody to get home. We're also going to travel for the people that's watching by through television right now. People watching by television or maybe by your phones and stuff like that. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to say my good night prayers, usually similar to something like I do before I go to bed. But what we'll do, we'll all just go ahead and pray together. I remember numerous years ago when my kids were younger and we used to do a program called Lights, Camera, Shop. Tori would call in with the kids and it was time for them to go to bed and I couldn't always be with them.
And it was right in the middle of the program.
And it was right in the middle of the program. But so what I would do is I'd take time to pray with them so that way they can go to bed. And, it's something I want us all to get back to know God a little bit. And maybe some people haven't been praying to Him like they should. But, what we're going to do is we're just going to pray to Him to ask for some good sleep tonight and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and pray. Father, first off, I want to thank you. I want to thank you for such a wonderful day that we've had together. Lord, the time that we've been able to share with people on television and through Facebook. And Lord, maybe just allow some people to get to know you just a little bit, Lord. I thank you for that, Lord. And Lord, as we're closing up the program and closing up the show, what I'm praying for is traveling mercies for all the people and volunteers that came by the station here to visit. And Lord, I'm praying for them to be able to get home sound and safe. And Lord, I thank you for that. And also, Lord, there might be some people at home right now getting ready to go to bed because they got big days tomorrow and going to church and maybe visiting family and loved ones. And Lord, what I'm praying for is I'm praying for them to have that sweet sleep so they can wake up arrested and energized and also and be in remembrance of you for tomorrow being Sunday, the day that you set aside for us all to rest. And Lord, I thank you for that. Lord, just be with us all as we're getting ready to leave, and I've got to give you the praise for it and for everything that you're doing here in Central Ohio. In Jesus' name, I humbly pray. Amen and amen. And thank you once again for being with us.